I'm live. Let me do the ads, but we're just jumping right on in. I fixed the eyes so that like the head is towards the center of the screen. So as I'm mousing around, it actually follows where it would be on the screen as well on the game, rather than looking up from the corner because I realized it made more sense this way. It'll also make the eyes a little bit more dynamic. It'll be like I'm looking at something, but it's being displayed behind me. But yeah, we're going to do a long stream today. We're going to try to rescue Truffle. And let me do the ads, but I'll be here in case anyone wants to talk or listen to me say anything or whatever. But I have a hard time typing and stuff at the same time. But I will stop typing when people are here to hear me and when they need to hear me. Let's see. Oh, what game is this? Star Sector? Oh, I just saw my icon close up there. Time to do all the advertisements. Where the hell am I advertising? I'm trying to look for this one server that I'm relatively new to. I know that. Hi, Sam. How's it going? Hopefully, you're doing well today. Stream promos. That's what I'm looking for. Hopefully, you're doing well. I don't know why I'm so singy lately. I mean, just like in general, the past couple of months. You're working and lurking? Well, welcome on in, Blunt. If we can find a bear character in this mod run, we will slam you into the game too, if you'd like. And I appreciate the lurking and lurking. I try to lurk in this many friends things too, so I completely appreciate it and get it. Also, I updated the couch more. I have a little headboard. So let's see, what am I doing? A few more places. I tried the, oh god, what's it called? Uh, I tried the, blah, 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 blah. Oh my god, brain, where are you? The demo for the new Monster Hunter game, that's what I'm looking for. And I very much liked it. However, um, there's something about like the control scheme that I can never remember, like at all. The second I take even the smallest of breaks from the game, like all of the hard work I went into getting decent at the game has gone out the window. It's actually pretty bad. And I become completely incapable of some basic stuff. Like it's actually really bad. I slow like I it actually got me to want to go back on uh my other thing. What's it called? On the older game in the series, World, Monster Hunter World. I played a little bit of that, and I had no idea what I was doing. Like I legit was just absolutely confused. I think I've advertised in all of those. Let me finish up some of the last advertisers off of the uh, Discord, because I kind of like do the Discord advertisements first, and then I should be good to go. And then Twitter, X, whatever the fuck they call it now. Okay, okay. I think that's all that place is. Okay, let's hop on in. Sorry about that little detour. By the way, I have this version of the couch, and if I have somebody else playing with me, like kind of on a long-term basis, yep, I could extend it and have another person just sitting next to me. Still takes up a lot of the screen. Yep. And then here I am again. Oh, we're at the ads. Okay, well, I'll get some water before we start. There we go. There we go. I just need to make sure that I've listed that. I put that down before we go anywhere. So I'm gonna stand up real fast. Be right back. Not gonna put our boy up or anything. It'll just be a minute. Hi, hi. Are we back yet? No, we got 40 more seconds. Ba-da-bum-bum. So just another more minute or so. Where is what I'm looking for? Oh, we're out of ads. Okay. Okay, we can jump on in then, since here we are. We'll just hit continue because we had just jumped into the system, saw that Truffle was taken over, saw that we're getting attacked by all like these hostile things and decided that we had to get the fuck out of Dodge. But before we do that, let me make sure I've done everything. Okay, so what are we gonna do? Maybe since we came out all this way, I plan to go like 10 hours or more, maybe. I'm trying to go until midnight my time, and it's about 3. And so it's at least 8 hours. How about we go until we at least take over Truffle. And Truffle is currently kind of captured by pirates as a good old ship Truffle. It's doing good. We're trying to take over the planet Truffle because I did. Okay, so I don't know if you Squonky. You've read the comic, I think, right? I actually modded this a little bit so that my comics um, my comics solar system is actually in this game, and it's currently actually taken over by pirates. Um, I don't know. This is kind of on a whim to start a little earlier. I'm hoping to like, if I stream a little bit more, maybe I'll get some more viewers or something. I don't know. I'm trying to do like a little bit of a push. And so I kind of was originally planning on just marathon streaming Solaris because I could get stuck in that for days. But the mod packs I was trying to put together didn't work, so then this was like my backup. And so it's this, and then maybe Vanilla Stellaris. So it's like a spacey Monday a bit. I'm trying to see if I could actually pull up a map of planets. Yeah, and so it actually has the planet names in there. Frickagarder, which is the name of like the cold planet. Runs light, which I was too lazy to figure out a name for the star. You're in Trelleborg, which is like a fortress. It's like a Norse fortress. And then there's the outer wall and the inner wall, which are the orbiting things. There's a arid world. Uh, it's the Neuronic frontier because it's kind of like a frontier planet. There's Neuron's Coven, which is going to be the capital, living within the atmosphere of the gas giant, along with Truffle, which is orbiting the gas giant. And then there's the Lesser Crow and Greater Crow, which are like way outside. And there's like asteroid belts and stuff, and I named the asteroid belts and everything too. Or at least most of the asteroid belts. I think there's a couple I haven't named. So we're going to try to take that over. But we're currently kind of locked out from where we want to be. Oh, hold on, wait. Is that a dangerous system? Dangerous systems might be good to poke as long as it's not like a... Okay, low threat we could deal with. Low threat is probably our jam right now. Ooh, we found all kinds of harvested organs. Mmm, delicious organs. Oh my god. Mmm, crabs. Oh, the crabs are actually the most expensive. The organ trail? Oh, totem, arise. I still need to work on that. That's what she said to the crabs. To your crabs. Excuse you? Excuse you, your crabs? Oy vey. And then what is this? Okay. I can turn that off. I don't need to be advertising to all the enemies nearby. that I'm here and floating around in their space. I don't know if exploring these. I got a blueprint. Okay. Oh, you know what? I should try and salvage. And also, today is still Zombie Apocalypse Oregon Trail game. That would be pretty fun. Okay, that was worthwhile. It exists. You're here and you're quit. That's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say that, but I like veered away last second. I was like, oh well. You can look at it on Steam if you want. I probably will. Oh, let's fight these guys. Are they gonna come fight me? Yeah. Open comms link and look, they're furry. They're oh god, what are they called? Oh god, what is the name of that species? Brain dead. I don't remember what they're called. My brain is just not here. Move in to engage. I. Did I move into engage? Okay. All. I will autopilot, and we shouldn't need to do any special strategy here. This should just be fine. Also, is my model a little too bouncy right now? I can't really tell. I feel like I might be a little bouncy. I need to tweak it a bit. I'm using a new program and I haven't quite gotten the hang of it. I also started updating an old image I made for Jim, or it was Jim when one of Jim's characters was in it. I'm updating it to look like his Bear character, his Bear Jim character. It doesn't take much changing because the character is actually relatively similar to the previous character that he had. Oh, we want the relic components. We just want them. Milestone lost children? What? Did my chat get disconnected for a second? Is everything going okay with the stream? I just saw reconnecting to the chat. I'm wondering if my internet's a little wonky today. They're still doing construction next door, so let's see. What am I going? I think I want combat stuff, since we are trying to rescue Truffle, and currently I don't need to do any building, really? You think it's okay? Okay. I thought I gained a level. Things are coming through clear? Okay. I was just worried that, like, something weird, wonky, happened there. Oop, there's something near the star. Those are usually, research bases or mining bases, I think. Usually research bases, but I'd be happy with either. A derelict Legion-class battle carrier? I'm not going to be able to afford to bring this back. I'm going to probably leave it mothballed, but I think I want to take it. It was just a confused sound. Don't mind me. I might be also hopped up on a lot of caffeine. It was just me being surprised by this. like instantly early into the game. Do you think it'd be worthwhile? I don't know. I don't know. The 13th battle group are such litter bugs, yeah. I think aren't they the 14th fleet though? Legion 14. Ah, do I want this? I feel like I might yeah, whatever. Yeah, fair. I might expend more money than I get out of this. Oh God. I'm gonna leave it mothballed. Can I look at this better? F1. Hull restoration is good. Holy guacamole! That's a lot of hull points still. Should I just grab it? Yeah, let's grab it. YOLO, fuck it. Fleet. We're going to mothball this so that we can continue doing our exploration. No, give me the sensor. Go back this way. Dude, was that everything in here? I feel like there should have been more, but... So apparently speeding up... I changed the setting to speed up being a toggle. A toggle? Derelict spaceship feels a bit like the APC in Zomboid. Yeah, it does. With a bus and the long drive. I mean, both of which were really fun too. We got low print, low tech stuff rather. We can get some more tools and some luxury goods, I guess. Yeah, there wasn't much in this place. This place is pretty empty. Pretty woman, hi Minty, how are you? We're trying to rescue Truffle. Truffle is currently under enemy control. You are on constant lookout for abandoned larger vehicles. Yeah, same. Wait a second. Yeah. I don't like the way my whenever I do whatever they're called emotes, I don't like the way they look. Like there's yes I know. Oh shit, we're low on. Ah! Oh god. Do I have one of those mods that lets me trawl through? Yeah, I have a fuel siphon. Okay. Oh, I don't have a choice. Okay, and then there's fuel to siphon here. Oh god, I didn't realize that we were this far out without fuel. We just finished uploading Bailey's lore to Kaio's world building chat. And other than that, we have no memory of the last 10 hours of the day. I understand that, so no clue how it's been. Completely valid. Okay, we're gonna have to go back to civilization, I think. But let's check the system out first, but we're gonna have to beeline back because I think the fuel use is brutal for us right now. Oh yeah, I'll fight you. Move in to engage. Oh, and also, if you see here, I don't know if you can see it, But that's me. I'm the pilot. I'm doing well today. I mean, I could be better. You know, money tight issues, but other than that, I'm fine. I'm also very well caffeinated, which is giving me, keeping me in good spirits. Yep. Oh god, their hull got fucked. Hi, Sam again. Cuddle you? Oh, thank you. Yeah, their hull is basically already gone. I need to actually get rid of something because the longer this draws on, the more of a problem. Okay, at least one of the ships have been destroyed. This one's gone soon, yeah. You got an advertisement when you said hi? Oh, that's fine. So these drones that I have do a lot of system failures. It's all really loud. Maybe I should turn it down a bit. The game is pretty loud compared to my voice. Hi, Warbler. How are you? I love that barking icon you've made, Warbler. I super love it. It is super adorable. Hope I'm doing well too. I'm doing okay. I'm surviving. We're trying to rescue the home planet in my. I modded this game so it actually has the solar system from my setting in it. Um, Here it is. But it's under pirate control, which actually makes for a fun story beat here. And so right now we're trying to rescue the modded in system because it like randomly adds things. And so it added very strong defenses and pirate occupation. So the system's just taken over by pirates at the moment. And I can't do anything about it currently just because it's so fortified. And at first, like when it first happened, it was actually like after a long stream and I was tired, and I was like, oh come on, of course, it's taken over by. And can I make it here? I can't afford the fuel to make it back, and so like I quit at that point. And then today, when I was about to start up, I was like, wait a second, I'm not gonna start a new game. That's a fun story beat, trying to like rescue our home from the evils of piracy or whatever. Okay, can we get here? What was this like? This does have a cloud. What about this one? Have I been there? I haven't been there. So we're gonna end up here anyway. Hi, Epic. How are you? We actually can't hold enough fuel to get back. Stop it. Get out of here. I'm getting harassed by a UAP, whatever they call them now. Aliens are just harassed. Get back here. Ah! And we're out of fuel. And we're just drifting. Drifting to the star. Ah! Me getting this big ship was... Oh, get out of the star, please. Get out of the star. Okay, let's go over there, because it does look like there's a cloud there. So, okay, we're going to actually have to just destroy that ship. We can't afford to bring it back. This was a mistake. Okay. Okay, let's just retreat for now. This was a problem. This is really scuffed to start with. We'll just see if we can do a little bit more salvage. Is that a fucking orbital habitat? Yes, please. These usually have lots of resources, lots of expensive, smaller resources. Let me just check something real quick. Oh my goodness. I didn't know they had that little weapon too. Look at that. That's fucking them up. That's keeping. Oh, there they go. I love high-tech ships. If you equip stuff right, well, of course this is a modded ship too, where these are this is a modded faction. But I like ships that do energy damage and like screw with enemy flux, because you can properly disable it just like entirely. Oh my goodness. Get him! Fuck him up! This is DMN News reporting live from the site of the stabbing. Hold knife, hide behind back. Is it all of them? No, the other ones are almost dead. It's just that one's dead, and then there's one more. Yeah, smaller ships just get mulched by those. It's a rough galaxy. Better lock your space doors. Yeah, don't use a screen door in space. Don't ask me why I know. Oh, there was not even the salvage operation here. Hey, look at that. We're full on fuel. We can't afford to hold the drugs. There, now we have some drugs. We'll do a second dip. Not much. Why do you know? No, I said don't ask! Cuts to me opening a screen door in space and like just flying out into the void. Oh, hold on, wait. I didn't survey this planet, but this has ruins on it. Fuck! Okay. Well, whatever. We'll just get out of here. I'll try to sell what we got. See if I can scrape up to a better ship. You know, one within my faction and everything. I think I need to do some more fights for my faction stuff to work out better. Ba-dum, let's get there. Oh, turn on the thing. I forgot about that. Ugh. Well, first we'll try to sell stuff. We need to be friendlier with our own faction. We don't have military access, or we don't have access to the military ships, which is kind of frustrating, because that's where all the good ships are. Oh, I think if I go to the administrator and I'd like to handle these AI cores, and right now we can't do anything with them, but this will improve our Ooh, I think they put us over. I think they put us over. Okay. No, don't consider military options. Why did I mouse over that? And there was no one there to hire. Fleet, bye. Oh, there's an exploration ship. Okay, we're buying the exploration ship. Open the refitting screen. Auto fantasy, I think I like. I can't just click and drag these around. That's silly. I'm very sad that I had to put this on like the more strict things because our friends are getting trapped in like the void and unable to message in the chat yet. Oh, why did I click the military options? I gotta pay attention and not attack my own faction. What do I have? Is this illegal here? I'm just gonna jettison the drugs. Just on the off chance that they're illegal. I don't wanna deal with that. We sell them military gear, the weapons. There we go. Oh my god. Is it from the Can this ship hold a ton of fuel? What the fuck? Where this? Fuel capacity 400? Wait, this holds so much fuel. If I do this... Okay, how much fuel can I hold now? 900. Oh my god. Okay. That's an instant upgrade. It's kind of like having a fuel tanker and another kind of ship both at once. I want to hold on to these. I don't care about this. They can have the data. And let's see about buying another ship. No! Oh yeah, I do want to reorder these. And we're going to need more crew too. Oh no, the ship that I really want is a little expensive. Endless Galley. This advanced boundary control device will teleport enemy ships and fighters within the area away from the ship. Does not affect projectiles. Oh god. So I just like, no, get away, and I could just teleport some things away from me? Oh, I want that so bad, but we need a little bit more money. Okay, so maybe we'll do some exploration first. We have my main ship here. And then we have this ship. Oh, can I not equip ones? Yeah, I want to equip ones that are like related to the faction. I feel like that makes more sense. So we'll get a little bit more crew. And then we'll get a little bit more resources, and then we'll just explore a bit. See if we can get a bit more money. Is that a pirate fleet coming? Move into engage. We don't speak with a lot of pathers. But basically, they're anti-tech. They think that the reason why humanity has fallen back is because technology exists. And so, like, anyone using any technology is their enemy, and they will try to extort money from them for terrorist purposes. And so they're just like, you have that fancy, like, high-tech healthcare. How dare you die? I don't like that philosophy. And I think that there has been some lore things to suggest that although it was either AI or aliens or something else going on that did cause humanity to fall back and disconnect, at least the humanity in this sector. Not all of it is de facto evil, and in the mod pack they actually have they have an entire storyline associated with kind of just making peace with the... Oh, I only gained story points. Yeah, go forward, go. You can do it. Making peace with the AI that's kind of like a little bit hostile. But also, like, they were not treated amicably from my remedial understanding. This is a problem. This one's a problem. Let's disengage. I think this is a pirate area, which is why... Oh, right away. This is a pirate area, which is why we're having that kind of a problem right away. Oh my god, okay. We got a lot of blueprints, which is really good. Usually what I'm scrounging for when I'm going out on these longer explorations. Research databanks are also super important in this mod pack. So I guess we'll go down this way here and then we'll leave there. That's going to be our order of operations. Ah! And as we start getting some crew, we can name it after people watching. Including that friend who is currently trapped out of the chat for now until they're no longer trapped. I can put everyone in. No! Get away from me! Oh, God. No! Fuck! Goodbye. Stop being able to find me so fast. Oh, God. I want to check out what's in here. Heard you talking smack about low tech. I mean, that's basically what it feels. This is why this is happening. Okay, do I have? I don't have. Go, 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 go. Oh, aliens again! Stop it! Stop!
Jeez! This is a dangerous galaxy. I can't wait till I get my primary ship. Oh, are they gonna fight me?
Hi, Neve. How's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. We're trying to power up to retake our homeland at Truffle. I have a modded thing in here that adds my system's home setting. The actual solar system in my setting. You yell at space anomalies and then you get torpedoed. No! For anyone who knows this game and knows some of the stuff we ran, they'll know what that means. It's horrible. A horrible thing. To be Doritoed. Wait, did I level up this time? I did level up this time. Look, it's me! I'm in the game. I think that's a pretty powerful skill. Right. We're reporting on Saga's adventures in space here to retake her homeland at Truffle from the space pirates. So basically, for anyone just tuning in, I had played a little bit of this a week ago and the modded system that I put in, which is from my setting, was taken over by pirates, just like right from the get-go. And I got super sad when I first found out. I was like, oh, I just saved up and stopped the stream that day. But now I'm realizing, oh god, we don't have enough people or okay. Who? Maybe if I open orbital habitat, we'll be able to get something. Ah! I don't know what happened. No, we don't need the fuel. I keep grabbing that. Take the space lobsters. Maybe it'd be worthwhile to turn back to civilization just for a little bit. If we're this low on, oh my god. We'll grab a couple of things. Oh, hi pirates, come on. Move into engage. Send all my ships. I just autopilot because of me piloting, I suck. And the autopilot in the game is actually pretty good. And I'll only micromanage using commands. I'm basically playing as a captain rather than actually a pilot. Because when you hit tab, you go into the screen and you can unpause it, and you can give your ships commands. Like, I want you to help destroy that one. That kind of thing. And I might put in special modules later on that will help with making the commands come a little bit more freely. Ugh. This was a harder fight than I thought it was. Stop. It's kind of fun watching Bobby on Twitch and piloting the spaceship. It's like watching the news. Oh, hi, Ice. How's it going? Yeah, it is. It's very much like that. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you ships, please come in and help. Please. The other ship is almost not. There we go. Oh, they took out both of them? Okay, that wasn't bad. I got a lot of damage to my hull, but I'm otherwise fine. But yeah, it goes well. We're trying to get NPCs that look like people in the community in order to join. And currently we're just reporting on your space adventure. So it's like, you know, Baphomet Williams reporting live from space. And Euron's attempts to retake the truffle system in the works. She's currently building up her forces in order to make some moves on Truffle to retake it from the pirate menace. With the assistance of our resident Squonky, we have a cohort. Uh, we have the cohorts for the ancient city on the medieval Minecraft map. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, is that still up? I should hop on sometime. No, we keep going over on that. Actually, Squonky, now that you mentioned it that way, I really love that take. That it's like watching the news here. Watching Euron in the game and Baphomet reporting on it. Oh, I need to do that. Ah, ah, ah! Oh, shit! I could probably take this. Ugh. What I might do is have them wait here and hope they split up. They're not going to split up. Just avoid that one and that one for now. Watching those fighting Trufflians retake their home. Yeah. Oh, I should have put the other commander in first before doing this. Oh, shoot. Yeah, first we'll take out the ones that are kind of up front. What I should do is see if I can manually add a couple of portraits to the Minecraft to the mod pack, and see if we can get like actual pictures of people in the community put into the game to rescue them and add them to the crew. I think that would be really cute to do. That would be super, super cute. You don't know if it is or not. You got asked because you got it because you asked Squonky to send the map to you, and you loaded it up in single player with the addition of structural compass mod. It's annoyingly far away. No wonder. Oh. Okay, and then you guys, I want you to maybe take out that one and try to go around, because this should still, you should still keep away from that. And this one has a commander, and so that's actually a problem. Actually, are these guys problems? Oh, God. Yeah. The problem is when I'm fighting a low-tech alone like this. Oh, that's not even me. That's... okay. You retreat, please. No! Fuck! Fuck. We're gonna recover that chip. We need that chip. Okay, so it's just the two big ones. Let's switch that to... oh, I don't have any more points. Oh, God. At least I turned off the at least you could cancel orders without points. And this guy's probably fucked. Well, they both have a commander. That's pretty brutal. It's going to be expensive recovering that ship. We're going to have to turn back around to civilization. And take what we have. Like, I didn't bring enough crew. I didn't bring enough resources. That's entirely on me. For me, well, no, Lady Saga made the mistake of not bringing enough objects. So she'll have to return back to base. Our internal reports are saying that she's planning to leave as soon as she cleans out the system a little bit. And then she hopes to be able to recover the ship at the end of this combat. I also changed it. I said this before, but it was kind of like early on, so I don't know if anyone was even here yet. Is that I'm putting the sprite thing so that it's like facing the screen here. So it's like it's projecting what she's looking at behind her, so you can see her eyes move where I'm putting the mouse on the screen. Hi, Kalfira. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, I really like the eye thing. It's something I really need to work on more. It's like getting, I think I can get a pseudo 3D pixel art thing going using the eye tracking thing and doing the eye tracking to different degrees so that maybe the snoot moves a little. And having like different layers for like the snoot and other pieces so that like I can actually get a similar thing to like people who have full 3D stuff. You realize that you have basically the exact build as Baphomet? You mean like, you know, almost as wide as you are thick, tall? Almost as thick as you are tall? Oh, this requires a story point to recover? I mean, I'll do it. Ugh. I think it's a thing that the grass is always greener. Like, I really... And 6 foot... Oh my god. In real life, I'm 6'4". In furry life, all of my characters are like 3'5". And so... Baphomet's like 3'5", Neuron's 3'5". Yeah, although I wish I wasn't huge in real life. Hell yeah, small demons, yeah. Okay, did not expect to have a fight like that right now. Okay, let's get out of Dodge. Make it back home. I think there's infinite story points. I think story points are an infinite resource. You love being a huge lady yourself? I mean, like, I used to be a gymnast, and it was just kind of a detriment. See, that's supposed to drive those guys away, isn't it? I also have arthritis, and so the more mass you have to move when you have arthritis, the worse it is. And also, I fall a lot. Oh, interdiction pulse. I'm not sure if I even have that on here. No, not scavenge. Do I even have interdiction pulse unlocked? Please do not break the neuron. She is very cool and good. Oh, thank you. I'll try. It's one of the. Pretty sure it's one of the default abilities. Clear the slot. And. Oh! Thank you for the follow. Um, let's see if I can say your name, fully there. Create. Create. Creatnid? 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 I think I'm saying it right. Thank you for the follow. It's either you got to be able to follow. Are you still having trouble talking? Creacnid. Thank you. Uh, they corrected me outside of Twitch because they're the person that's trapped outside of. Oh, I will. This makes more sense when I am my no. I will. I'm not seeing. Drive bubble spike. I don't see the interdiction. Maybe some mod that I have has changed it. Go away! You can have a little Avu as a treat. Okay. So we made it back. But yeah, for the friend who is locked out there, I think that the way it works is there needs to be some period of time that the account has existed with the name that it currently has before you're allowed to chat again. Which is silly because I wish I could whitelist people to avoid having people stuck like this. But as far as I understand, there's like a whitelist. It's just like kind of like ooh, oh my god. It's kind of like a full thing. Like a broad net. So I can afford this, but I feel like the upkeep is going to start to be a pretty big drain. $55 per month based on follower age. Maybe it's follower age. Well, no, because people who just followed are able to talk. I think it's about based on I think it's account age. Although somebody had changed their name and then they were no longer able to talk after that. And so whatever the determination is seems to be based on the name to age for some reason. Maybe I could try to futz with the settings and make it a little less draconian. I'm not going to mess with the settings live on stream here. No. I want my bombers back. Let's stabilize shields too. Lowered max crew capacity and lowered max combat readiness. I need to get the thing that automatically removes those after some period of time. Account age isn't the issue in this case. Oh. I want something to make this cheaper. What is the thing that makes this cheaper? Is this something I've even unlocked yet? Secondary focus? I don't even remember what there's a mod that you can add to your ship that gives you efficiency with like how much stuff is used per month. I don't think I've unlocked it yet by looking through this stuff. I think I do want like hardened shields or something. Or maybe expanded crew deck. Softened shields. Malleable shields. No! How could you do this, Bormac? I don't want mushy shields. Hull mud conflict? Oh. I can't add it with that. Okay. What's the one solar shield thing or whatever that makes it so your ship, or whatever. We'll go with this for now. This should be fine. Oh, I have 6 more points left? 5? Yeah. Okay, so we got somebody that looks like a horse. Is there somebody who's like a unicorn that would like to have their character put in as this one? Like we could rename them? I don't know if I know any unicorns that have ever seen my stream. I know one unicorn character, but like I don't think they shields where you could scoop the shield up with an ice cream scoop. Ow! Oh god. Does anyone have like a friend that is a unicorn that would want to have their friend inserted? I guess I'll just wait until after the ads are done. Nay. I'll just type it out then, real quick too. So I'll just type that out. Because she's very adorable. I have no problem keeping her. I like that her ears look almost like in between elf ears and horse ears. I don't really need that. Did I mute in time for that sneeze? I don't know if I muted in time for that sneeze. Ugh. Okay, now let's see. We're losing 1.5 a day. That's not terrible. But my ship we should be a lot stronger now. And actually, we could probably get back here and finish surveying stuff and even fight some of those pirates. Let's actually quick save. We'll just have everyone think about the unicorn lady and possibly having their character put in. I'm half tempted to like tab out and DM the unicorn person and ask if it's okay to just vaguely name it after them if nobody else chooses the character. I think it was this planet that I wanted to scan. And we should be a lot more resistant to pirates now, because we do have a capital ship. I'm not going to read all that. Basically, we just got a mission to go to a university and hand some data out. Okay, so let's see if there's a smaller group of pirates that we can like pick on here. Or we could get like a large group of pirates that are just going to be a little outclassed. Yeah, look at this. That's a mistake on their end. Yeah. What just bounced off of us? So we get picking up pirates that's not a bit too R-rated for Twitch. I mean, we're just taking back systems from the pirates a little bit. Oh, look at the new capital ship with its like satanic barrier almost. Well, it actually is an extra point to the star, which actually makes that not satanic anymore. But I think it only has I think it actually only has 3 points on the star, but it like rotates around and has 2 double overlapping circles. But I like it because it's kind of magic-y. But now we get to like okay, for some reason my brain is going super attention deficit on piracy. From what I understand, they used to have something that was like a captain's marriage between 2 of the same gender on the ship. And that was something that happened like hundreds of years before anything like that was kind of allowed anywhere else. But it's really interesting that they had something like that super early. But yeah, basically what we're talking about for the naming is we can name this unicorn lady after somebody if they want. We could just click this and this unicorn can be someone else. I don't think I could change their portrait. Yeah, I could just rename them. Okay, so we at least got revenge for our previous troubles in this system. Let me actually tab down and see if that friend is online, and I will just DM them and see if they would, I don't see... They're probably at work or something. Same thing as with Battletech, yeah. Oh god, another one? Why are these things doing this? Get away from me! Screw it, we're fighting some more pirates, everyone. Oh god.
Okay, so let's see if we can do this. This is a lot more dangerous. We're way outnumbered here. I basically am going to be hiring a whole bunch of furries, so that we'll be able to name them after name pilots that we're hiring after people in the community. So that's basically just what I was talking about earlier. Can I tell you to destroy that one? Oh my god. Oh my god. But my ship is scary right now. What the fuck? I just rolled into the middle of this combat here and just contended with another capital ship. And all of their little minions. Oh god, my minion, you, get away. Run. Nobody guard me. Oh god! Ah! What did I do? Unbalanced mod? Yeah, kind of. I just denied teleport all the enemy ships away. I mean, I don't mind unbalanced mod because the enemies can use the unbalanced ship still. And there are some unbalanced added enemies as well. The universe should never be balanced. In either direction. It should be a chaotic clusterfuck of no idea how something is going to go. That's kind of how I like to roll here. And DM and let's turn the game down just a little bit. It's really competing with my voice. I'm not a very loud person. Is that a little better? I think I need to do it more. Because oh god, that's just barely a very gloomy game, yeah. Well, the problem is that, like, my mic does not want to, like, collect my voice at a high level. It's kind of a pain trying to, like, speak loud enough to be captured. I don't know why it is. It's a very nice mic. I think it's probably an internal setting with the mic, and I just don't know what I'm doing. But long and short of it is I just want big, I want lots of chaos is basically what I want. And so I want either things to be very bad or very good, and to have like little in between. You know, I want to be completely outnumbered, lots of chaos happening, or to be equally matched, have you know, enemies out of nowhere that I just can't take, or enemies that can't take me. Force a pitch battle? Consider ship recovery. I don't have to recover anything. So we'll fly out this way. Did I level again? I did. I need to level up more here. This is Baphomet Williams reporting on Neuron's space adventure and Sokka's space adventure. Turns out she's become more skilled at managing colonies which she does not own yet. I'm really liking pretending to be reporting on what's going on in the game directly like this. Bonk. Oh, hey! This has runes on it. You can tell because it has, like, what looks like ships. There's a Clark belt. And so when you perform survey on a planet with a Clark belt, you can explore ruins. Oh, hold on, wait, what? Oh, it could restore parts of a ship. Okay, so it took some detrimental mods off of some of my ships there. So which one did it take off? Well, it took off both of them. Okay. Oh no, it just took off the ones on this one, which is good. This was going to be more expensive to repair. Oh, that okay. Okay, good, God. Um, I guess let's save and try to go north. Baphomet Williams on the Enterprise. Oh, what should we name our capital ship? I think I can name this. I don't remember how. Oh, here we go. DMN News Van? No, that'll be where we put Baphomet. We'll have a DMN news ship that's following her. The Ars Goetia. I mean, maybe. Neuron is a demon, but she's more of like a coven witch demon. Like, kind of like an old Norse demon kind of thing. Um, so Ars Goetia is good, but it's kind of like wrong culture. Aeoli? What is that? What is that? Hell's Bells? I like it. Um, can you explain the, and also keep in mind, like, Neuron has like a theme of necromancy. So anything that might be like necromancy or Dark Lantern themed will also go a long way as far as points. Oh God, I'm looking at my mic audio and I'm still super quiet. Like just me. Sauce made out of mayonnaise? Truffle aioli? Oh God. The goddess of the dead? Okay. Hell's Bell. But like, what else can I do other than a bell? Hell's Lantern? I do like lanterns. So it's like a ship to guide the dead. Like a lantern to guide. And we'll have like a small ship somewhere that stays kind of out of the combat. That'll be the DMN news van. And I'll see if I can find a goat person or maybe like something that maybe represents Squawky, like a ram. The Naglfar. I'll probably use all of these names. The Hellfire. I don't know what that is, but I like the name. And so we have Hell's Lantern, so we're using Neve's kind of naming scheme here with Hell. And then the Neglefar from Ice. Maybe this should be the news van, since it's supposed to is a ship that Loki rode. Oh, I like that. I'm just looking over to see if that friend is on yet. I don't see her on. Yeah, yep, don't see her. No. I'm looking for a friend who's a unicorn, so we could name this character after them to see if it's okay. Because I don't know any other unicorn characters. No. And also, Jim's having a birthday. It's his birthday today. I'm working on remaking a thing for him that I made before for him. Uh, it's still like super preliminary, and it's very small, and so it's kind of blurry when you blow it up like this. Jim is a very good boy, yes, and so like, it's part of that walking meme thing. It was my character, Jim's character, and somebody else, Scavar's character, and I had them all walking in like the funk walk meme, and I'm redoing it to be his current iteration. Yes. And so I'm redoing it. I'm gonna redo a lot of that animation. Anyway, I got distracted. I'm trying to get the mic kind of in the proper position. Maybe that'll help with the noise as well. So sorry if that made a couple of sounds there as I adjusted it. Oh, somebody was trying to interdict me there? But yeah, so that's gonna be my birthday gift for him, is updating that to be his current like wear gym thing, and then he could just use it however he wants. Uh, I seem to be hit or miss when it comes to how productive I could be on something. I do want to start doing commissions and stuff again. Turning up the mic gain. Tell me, is it going up or down in this direction? Are you hearing me? Oh, no, Speaking. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay. That was a pain. That was a pain. Ah, I went the wrong direction. But can you hear me fine now? Is this better than before? This might be better than before. Let me adjust the mic stand again, because I kind of like went a little berserk there, futzing with it. Oh God. Uh, Oh, mining station. A little better, yeah. Totem of Rise. total volume of rise. I am barely hitting the yellow now, but I still have to put my face right on the mic and like speak up. I'm not worried about this fight. This fight's pretty straightforward. Pick through the wreckage. Yeah, sure. I need to be able to also pull away before we get hit by the fucking solar laser that's coming from the neutron star. Ah! Ooh, there's more stuff here. What's this over here? Oh, a laboratory. Oh, also, I changed the commands. The commands are instantly forgetting about the neutron star. Uh-oh. Did I forget? If you turn up the gain a tick or two more, I'll try. Okay, is this the right direction? I think this is the right direction. Maybe? And it doesn't... Is it catching any of the... I think this is as high as the gain goes. Oh, shiny this way. I can't believe I've done this. I cannot believe I've done this. All is good. Ah! Ah! Oh, hey. And then we'll just leave. Look, see? No problem. We made it in and out. Didn't even get us. Ooh, is that a danger system? What are you? Oh, no, that's not... I thought there was a beacon saying danger this way, because that's usually what those are when you see them right next to a system, which is like a destroyed ship. Oh, good. Research stations. Oh my god. Wonderful, wonderful, delicious tech. And then we can double dip. Ooh, okay. I'm getting too excited over all this tech. This is Baphomet Williams, excited by tech. Okay, since we saw one thing in here, there's usually more. So the way that I've typically felt in this game is that if you see one thing floating in space, there's usually more in that system. And so it's usually, if you do like a cursory glance and don't find anything, it's usually pretty okay to like book it out of there. You may, maybe look over the planets and then just leave. But if you go in and you find one or two things right away, the system is probably filled to the brim with stuff. So we'll see. Although sometimes that's also not the case as well. Again, it is pretty hit or miss, and this is basically an assumption based on very minimal, um, very minimal data. It's more of like a gut feeling with what I'm exploring, what it feels like is the most efficient way to deal with things. Blue stars tend to be pretty good as far as finding stuff. Don't remember why.
Is this a double system or are this two? Yeah, two stars in the system. There's a lot of planets in here. Yeah, I think that other, let's say, I think this non-combat vessel is going to be the DMN news vehicle, and it's going to be a vehicle we always want with us since it's basically carrying our fuel. The DMN news ship. So it just follows behind the primary ship. And we are making money just floating out here because we do have the commission still. Not a part of the fleet, actual stalker. Yeah, it doesn't actually join the fights, it's just following. I feel like I should put all of the D mods on it just to be like it's a rickety little ship, you know, putting around behind the main fleet. You know, Neuron is just looking back like, what the fuck is with this other ship following us? I mean, they're not bothering us, but like, look at it, it's barely keeping up. Okay, medium. Medium could be a problem. But I think we could do it. But at least we're not getting like blasted with one of those special stations. High resolution sensors. I think with this mod pack, you could turn on the teleporter gates as well. Oh, I thought that was going to be one of those, Okay, still not that. Okay. This might be much. If it was just one of the fleets, it would be fine. But, like, both of them together is a problem. See ya! Stop it! No! Okay, get to us right now. I could take on this. The DMN news ship is going to just be escorted from behind. Okay, because this is going to be a problem. This is some really strong ships. Okay. Oh yeah, we could do the academy thing. Oh, can you do it at the end of the vanilla academy? I don't know. So even though this is the same class of ship as mine and it has lower hit points, these are actually kind of a problem. Avoid the second one, maybe do some drone strikes on the first one. Oh god, oh god. Get away from me. So I don't think I've ever actually, I think I've once finished the academy quests. Okay, that ship's probably screwed. Yeah, they're almost gone, which is good. I'm actually getting fucked up as well. Okay, we got rid of one. This needs to go pretty bad. Ooh, good. The bombing out of the side. Oh god, we almost got it overfluxed. Oh, Okay. I probably want to destroy the drone ship. Oh god, they're moving back in. I did save relatively recently, I think. Oh, get the DMN news ship out of there. No, the DMN news ship. No! Luckily, I'm just streaming through a third-party proxy to the DMN news ship. Oh no, the news! Yeah, we might have to load. I think this is a party wipe here. That was basically the end of that fight. We were fucked. Let's see, where are we? Okay, so we hadn't explored this yet. So we're not, it's like 10 minutes of work. Most of that was me just talking while paused. Go? So it's not that big of a deal. It's frustrating. We lost a little bit of progress there. And we should have been fine going into that system. We might not have the same kind of good luck that we had before. I might have to rename the ships as well. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rename that. This is gonna be Hell's Lantern. And then this is going to be the DMN news fleet. Although the ships in my setting, the spaceships in my setting, are either boat coded or they are animals like birds with machine parts replacing things like a boat for a face. I think I've shared that before. I will have. I need to finish that image actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Where I talk about like the Raven class ship. Oh god, I forgot what this system was. No! This is Baphomet Williams. We almost flew directly into the pulsar laser. Star is a deadly laser. Double tap. Go down here, hit this one up. Oh yeah, we searched this place. Ah! The game crashed. Oh god, that's not good. It was too powerful for us. Okay. This is Baphomet Williams. The universe crashed. We might not want to switch mod packs for Minecraft just yet. Why is that? Handshake exception failed. That's something different. Because we have a whole biome to explore. What biome is that? Let's hope this crashing thing doesn't become a problem. And actually, before we do anything else, let's rename the ships and then save. Just so we don't have to do that, worry about that. One that I think none of us have been to. The other side? The DMN news ship, and then we'll save. This mod pack I haven't had issues with this mod pack before, and I haven't updated, so I don't know why it suddenly got that crash. Like, I've played for like tens of hours with this particular mod set before. It was just fine. Use the Heart of the Deep light. Well, I mean, like, is the server still up? I'm more than fine trying to figure out some of this stuff, especially since I'm having fun with that, and the other mod pack isn't exactly ready just yet. I think. Is that a mod that we can actually add to the new one as well? I'll need to speak to Squonk and Shadow and see if we can figure out what exactly it is we need to do. Also, let's see if this works. But there is a community Discord. It might not work. Let's see. Is it under Discord still? Yeah, it's under Discord still. I thought I fixed that. So we do have a Discord. We do have a Twitter or whatever the hell it's called now. Let me just quickly take a look at. Where's Sammy Bridge? Did that? I saved the deck. Let's see. Okay, I fix it. I just hadn't saved. I just hadn't saved the update. Sorry for spamming it twice there. Anyone watching that does want to join the community, we do have a Discord, and so the Minecraft that we're talking about there is accessible for people that join us if y'all play Minecraft. Okay. We're going to be tricked out with like a lot of resources for now, but it's going to melt as we try to fly around a bit. I'm not even going to check that planet this time. Should I check that planet this time? Let's see if it crashes again. We've at least saved this time. Perform survey. It's just fine this time. I don't know what caused it to crash before. There we go. And we'll save again. I think we found something just next to the gravity well and nowhere else. And so we'll just check this research station, salvage it twice, and then we'll book it. It looks like it's giving us the same drops. At least the first time. The second salvage seems to give us different results. At least moderately different results. Because of the crash, I'm gonna keep saving because it's kind of frustrating to it crashed like that. Was there something here that we had to be wary of? I forget if there was something in this system. Is this where we fought the pirates? Baphomet Williams, confused by the alternative timelines, quote, slash, the reloading after getting fucked up and losing a couple of months of progress in game. I kind of wish that the other radar that you can get like a special sensor that tells you where artificial things were. I wish that was easier to use because I actually don't know how to use it. And so you're supposed to be able to use it, expend some resources in order to better search the place for like lost tech or whatever else. But I never know how to use it because it just like has a circle around you and these spikes. But the spikes will sometimes just point out into the middle of space, leading you out way outside of the bounds of where you'd normally be. And I never find anything looking. Like it feels like those are just rocks. It means that this has a high mineral content on that planet. So I end up just wasting a lot of time and resources looking around and never finding anything. Okay, this was the spicy system. I still want to go look at it, but we'll save before going in case we get fucked. So let's see. Okay, what's this fleet like? Oh god, that has a fucking... Nope, 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 nope. See, okay, never mind, we're fighting, I guess. So these things are absolutely a pain. It only has one of these this time, though. And the rest of them are... I guess we'll try. Screw it, screw it, screw it, screw it. We'll do it live. Oh, gosh. Oops. I accidentally fired manually there. We probably want to avoid that ship for now. We want to destroy some of the ships on, like, the side. You contend with this. Maybe back up from them. You fight this one. Because this alone would be tough. If we could separate this out and not have to deal with anything else when we're contending with that, it might not be a problem. Maybe with me in the front and this other ship right behind, it might not be so bad. Yeah, this ship is just dead soon. Ooh, and we are screwing this up. What is that? It's a brilliant class? So the brilliant class is having some trouble. I mean, I don't like that I'm getting flanked here by a smaller ship, but still. Okay. Okay. We should be fine now. If we have everyone bully it at the same time, maybe it won't be that bad. But this ship all by itself down here next to it is going to be a problem. Especially since it has that, like, speed up thing. I don't like that. I mean, I like it when I control one. Okay, you just... Ow! Okay. Okay, that's a problem. It's good. We're going to be able to recover it, but it's going to cost a point. Because I don't have that skill yet that lets you recover every time. Okay, let's see. Can we... Yeah, we can kind of... Oh god, why is the news ship going up front? You get over there. What are you doing? That was my fault. I commanded Buffamy Williams reporting. The news ship is flown up front in front of the combat fleet. Again. Squawky, get out of there. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Bullying it with all of our ships is the only way to successfully deal with that. Oh god. Oh, jeez, what? Okay, we don't need to hold all of that metal. There is something right there. Is that an enemy ship? That's not an enemy ship. Enemy ship is guarding it, though. They made it... I thought I leveled up for a second. Oh god, no, keep moving. Don't slow down. I might turn tail and run and go somewhere safer. Because this is still very scary. Like, we already got a lot of damage to one of our ships. We'll try looping around the star a little bit and see if there's anything closer in range to the star. Ooh, gross. Okay. I could take this. Both of you come on, double team me from either side. Ignore my phrasing. I'm not going to put the news crew in peril this time. I will only summon them after everyone has been engaged. Oh, those ships are scarier than I thought. Okay. Oh dear. Yeah, those are a lot scarier than I thought. They're I think, cruiser class? So, where did this show up? No, destroyer sized. But this is barely bigger than a cruiser. And so 2 strong destroyers can really fuck me up. Okay, maybe this isn't that bad. I don't know. We'll see. Buffamy Williams here. The combat's going well. So well that the DMN news ship has decided to join the fray. To add additional support. I kinda like that. I'm really glad y'all brought up the idea that, like, Baphomet's just, like, reporting from a distance. And the news could, like, you know what? It's kind of like the news crew
is streaming it to her, and then she's reported from a cushy news studio somewhere from safety. Well, the news crew is risking their life, and then she's giving commands to for them to enter combat. Work from home news reporter. Yeah, or maybe she's using a drone chip. No, I think that it would make more. It would be funnier if she's just like, yeah, news crew. You know, couch commander. Yeah, basically. I mean, I am letting all of the ships do their own auto stuff anyway. And here's the GMN news ship. Well, you can't really see it because the couch is in the way. Let's see. Can I hide me a little bit for a second? Ah. See, it says DMN news ship there. I hope it doesn't look like we lost any ships. If someone goes ass over kettle because of this subsonic soda can? Huh? Get him! Blast him with the rainbow bullets! Please blast him harder. Well, we got an ad in a minute or two. When this next ad hits, I'm going to take a little ladies' room break. So y'all at home who don't have whatchamaface who haven't subscribed will not miss anything from the DMN news fleet. Oh god, please stop. I don't want to keep just fighting over and over. Okay, I guess we're getting into another fight. This one's actually easier than before, I think. Let's ship. Oh god, maybe not. Alright, well let's move into engage. Let's see if we can finish this up before the ads start, and if not, we'll just pause midway through. Oop, helps if I turn on the autopilot. You may not have been there for that. In the Mech Warrior game, some of us were dealing with some bikers with SRMs on sticks. One of them shot us. Shot one of the bikes with a narc beacon, which sent the riders over the handlebar. Oh god. Yeah, I wasn't there for that yet. Oh, what are those? Those are like, oh god, what are they called? The anti-bullet guns that you're just meant to shoot down enemy things. PPCs. Those are like PPC drones. Not PPC. Brain. What? Oh god. I'm mixing terms for gun things here. I'm not usually very much into shooty. I'm usually magic and stuff. And I feel like I should know this term regardless, but it's just not there in my brain right now. And I should know it. I should know it. Oh gosh. They have the weapon type in Stellaris, and I love Stellaris. I just am blanking on it right now.
The anti-missile guns. Whatever that. Ooh! Oh, I didn't know I had that weapon. There are these missiles that shoot stuff. Oh, did ads start yet? No, ads didn't start yet. Ads should start soon. I should get an alert when they start. Point defense, that's what I'm looking for. They're like point defense drones. And so I'm oh, there we go. Alright. I'm gonna AFK for just a moment. We're gonna go to the BRB screen so that everyone at home knows that I'm not going on without them. We'll AFK until we're back from ads. So I shall be right back. Somebody dance for everyone during break so that they're all entertained at home. Be right back. And we're back. We'll go back to the main screen. Also, before we start, I can extend the couch out. So if somebody else is joining me on cast, I could put them there. If there's too many people, they're going to be behind the couch. And probably big. To elicit the meme. But I like that I set up a little Zoom thing for it. And I still have this working too. It took a little finagling. But anyway, let's get back to shoot. The explosions must continue. Just go all out, destroy. We're doing a little better this time. Also, thank you, Swanky, for doing the dancing. I very much appreciate it.
Okay. So we need to get rid of this one as well, and that's kind of like flying off up and away. Get up! Just get up! Can I change my camera to here? Yeah, this ship has like no hull left, I think. Yep. It's been doing well holding off a size larger than it, but I put it on two. Reinforcements, please! Don't die! Okay, you get to retreat. Oh god, my main capital ship is just lagging behind so bad. At least this one. I forgot what name we had decided on this one before the crash. I think the fight's gonna be over with this one though, because they also have bombers. And bombers make all the difference in this game. Oh god. There's so much weight here. Let's see. There we go. Ooh, oh, this is a comms relay. Don't really care about that. I do want to scan this system. Huh? NVIDIA Corporation? Supercomputer, extremely cold. The NVIDIA GTX 470,080 Ti is able to run the Universal Tracing TM concurrently with the last generation of molecular sim TM to ensure that the most realistic modeling of mammary glands ever seen in the galaxy. What the fuck? Extremely rare in the sector due to product shortages and bulk purchases by shady server farms. Jiggle Physics 2. Oh god. Can simulate the entire universe when provided with enough processing power. Applies the supercomputer effect to any friendly colony within 12 light years, and increases the effect by 10% scaled by distance. Okay. But Solaris still Solaris still lags out. It's actually a really good find, but that's hilarious. Oh god, what is this? No! Fucking book it. Over fuel capacity? Get out of there, get out of there. And we'll try to loop around. And we'll stay near the gas cloud so that maybe they can't see us so well. I think at this point, with how I'm moving, if I could see them, they could see me. And what we'll do is we'll explore these clusters and then like these clusters, and then head back to base and see if we can get some upgrades. If we get enough tech, I would feel confident installing built-in mods
which will allow us to have a little bit more points available. Nope, nope, nope. Haha, you missed. Later, nerds. Okay, now that we made it out with the GTX 4700 or 470,000. Sorry. We want to make sure that we're saved up. Ah! Getting launched around here. Oh no 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 no! We're not going to explore a high danger system right now. We are not prepared for the high danger system. Okay, so this was an unregistered low danger system, it looks like. Doesn't look like there's really anything here except for a couple of small ships. Like this, we'll go up here, we'll go down this way. That's the plan, that's the plan. We almost have enough for like another full battleship. But instead, what I think I want to do is trying to trick out the ships to be even more powerful. That we do have already. Maybe, oh, no, 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 no. We did just, let's save again. Maybe I'll just take a look. Worst case scenario, we lose like a month or two of exploration. Oh god, it's one of these fucking systems. I didn't realize it was one of these systems. They have like these long range artillery weapons that are just constantly firing at us. Oh god! Fuck. I could probably take that. This is gonna be hard, but we could take this, I think. Death? Yeah, maybe a little bit, we'll see. Then both of you, that'll have a heavy escort. This is gonna be a problem. Avoid this. Oh, this is hard. Oh god, what are you guys doing? Please avoid that. Like the... You could totally take... Alpha? Oh god, that is an alpha. These are betas. Gamma's here. Shit. I mean, if we have a lot of carriers can really fuck things up in longer exchanges, because we could peck at them from further away than they could peck at us. So that's what I'm gonna see if we could do. We could separate them. These guys could go this way. This ship should be able to handle everything else, like in smaller engagements like this. Like this is a little spicy, but not the worst. Oh god. Okay, never mind. This is hitting harder than I thought it would. And it doesn't help that I'm like surrounded here, and I don't have any of the shield mods built in. Luckily, I can still do any damage when I'm doing the... Oh god. Yeah, we're dead. We're reloading, time traveling back. And we're leaving. We're immediately leaving. Go up that way, please. It's fun to poke things and see. We're not doing hardcore anything. We're just fucking around. And time travel is the thing in my settings, so save scumming is fine. That's the way I'm going to justify this.
I'm not a hardcore gamer here with this kind of stuff. Although I might do hardcore stuff at some point. Okay. Very empty system. Interesting, but not interesting at all. Another high danger system? What the fuck? Well, we know where all the fucking high danger areas are. I think this is part of that system as well. Nothing. See, every orbital in place increases the likelihood that you find something. And so an empty system like that, although it could have like 5 things gravitating around the star, I feel like it's still less likely. And so wasting our resource. Is this another high threat? What the fuck is with all these high threat systems? At least we don't need to go far for some combat. Ah! Immediately gets blasted by the local star. I mean, neutron stars like this do often get some really good resources. So it's going to be worthwhile to follow this a little bit. Oh god, I just realized our resources are so fucking low. Okay, we just need to leave. We just need to leave. And we're going to be like limping back to base is what's going to be happening here. Our ships are going to start falling apart. People are going to start dying. Please stop showing those messages. I know. Yeah, we're gonna be falling apart. I hope that we can make it back. Yes, we lost some crew, got some major damage. Please just like fling us quicker. Oh god. No! Not that direction, please. Please, please, please. This is Baphomet Williams. This crew is starving. They're eating each other just to survive. Oh, stop it. I'm gonna lose some ships. Please, we're right fucking here. Don't launch us fucking past it, please. Oh god, don't lose another ship. Stop it! Please, please. Yes, I know. So we lost one of the small ships. That's not that big of a deal, but give me all the supplies, please. Well, we did make a lot of money. We should be able to replace that ship we lost. The Baphomet Williams. Why did you put that in the memo and title it shit we already know? Yeah. Okay, so we have a lot of money. Let's see, what can we buy fleet-wise? What did we lose? What ship did we lose? We lost one of these ships, which is sad because I kind of like them. I think this is another one, but it's really fucked up.
Let's try getting to the other. Fleet. Just hit F for that. Burn drive massively increases the ship's mass as well as accelerating the ship. What is the purpose of increasing its mass like that? Able to divert incoming non-missile projectiles away from the ship while unleashing a massive something towards the ship surrounding. Perhaps it really is a miracle? Ramming speed? It might be ramming speed. I'm looking for some like good accessory ships to be up front to like kind of annoy enemy ships or get them kind of out of my hair. I think I prefer like, let's see. Unlike normal phase skimmers, the system has accurate targeting and will teleport the ship directly behind the target. A red shade will be left at the ship's original location. The ship will return to the shade's location when the system. Oh, so it's nothing personnel, kid. Kinetic engineer. Yeah. "14 rockets that can potentially pierce through shields around the target. Each dealing 100. Oh. See, what I think I want is some tanky destroyers. This is actually. Is it this one? So this is a cruiser size, but it's tanky. But what I'm looking for, and this is a fast front thing. Well, first let's look at refitting this before we start spending money on some ancillary stuff. Because we could try to build in some of the more expensive things. Like this is pretty okay. Increasing the ballistic and non-beam weapon rate of fire by 25%. So if I'm not using beam weapons, but that doesn't have any bonuses for being built in. What I'm looking for are things that when you build in, it'll have like a little thing under it that shows green. So that when it's built in, it's like, yeah, it's mod bonus. And so that's what we're looking for is expensive things with SMod bonuses. Because you can only build in 3 SMods. I think it's 2, and then if you get I think that I'm not actually seeing a lot of the good ones that I typically build in. So we just don't have the no, why did it do that? Get rid of this. Give us the bomber. I think I want the flux more than I want the capacitors. What company is this from? Okay, right. Uh. I do want the long range support. Void blades are good. And we could do like some kind of a point defense. I want to replace. I basically want to go themed with like the specific. Oh. With the specific company's parts. Wasp. Let's lower this a little bit more and see if we could cram in some more here. It doesn't look like we have any more from the same company. As far as vanilla goes, you usually use destroyers a lot. Frigates to cruiser. Yeah, I think I want to use destroyers as like the primary thing that's going on. I don't like the slots being empty, which the ship seems to do. Like, these are pretty cheap. Might as well just have something there. Let's see. So we're not gonna trick out the ships because we're still short on some of the stuff. I think this is one of the ones that, ooh. Do I want to trick out the ships with this increases the ammo capacity and number of charges for ballistic and energy weapons? I think I want to grab that just for tech purposes. We do need another ship. Like we're pretty outgunned everywhere we go. You don't use destroyers that much. Should I do a cruiser and some frigates then? Like the cruiser is the main tank and the frigates for harassing? There's one faction, a mod faction. I don't remember what they're in this mod pack. That's usually what you do. There's one faction that you don't know about modded. It's probably still similar. Like they don't vary like the armor and stuff too much. There is one mod fleet that does seem to do well with destroyers. I don't remember what it's called, but their faction's purple colored. And they typically have ships named after undead things, like Lich or whatever. And they do a lot of carrier stuff, but their destroyers are just like tanky as fuck. And so you get a couple of destroyers up front, and they just kind of like distract really hard. And I kind of dig that. But let's look here. I don't want the. I'm looking at this maybe. It's not the strongest as far as like hull is concerned, but I'm interested to see what Miracle Wind is to like knock enemy projectiles and stuff away. Oh, let's also see if we can. No one to hire. Okay. Do an auto fit, see what they put in here, and then yeah, see they keep leaving everything empty. What the fuck? I do like the enhanced bulkhead if we're gonna do tank, so maybe we will build in the bulkhead here. Because it is a lot of points. Oh, that's only 15 here. Yeah. Extends the range is fine. Bulkheads is good. Blast doors. You know, all of those are good, but I don't like that they're leaving a lot of the ship naked as far as guns go. Especially if it's going to be up front, it should have point defense. And then look, like even the medium turrets, it just left empty. What the heck? Okay. So... let's give ourselves a little wiggle room here. Medium turrets. We probably want relatively close range. Medium range, maybe? Straightforward and versatile, dual purpose, anti-ship, point defense. Let's point defense. We want because we want it to be up close and like harassing. Anti-ship pulse weapon, capable of ionized bolts, relatively high fire rate. However, the weapon's high fire rate also leads to fluctuation in the bolt's trajectory, instability in the bolts themselves. What does that mean? I guess I'll try it. It's relatively cheap, and it's better than nothing. And we'll just put some PD lasers on here. And then another PD laser on the back. Okay, so this'll have to do for now. And actually, let's put her in there. Let's see, is my friend around to name this character after? Yes, they are. So I've asked them, and so we'll see if they say yes. If not, that's fine. I don't know, you know. We'll buy some supplies. We might need more people as well. We're using 1.9 a day as far as supplies. That's actually kind of expensive. We might want to kind of like over prepare a bit here. Okay, so what should we need to make money? We need to build up my strength. We actually might be able to... maybe we should poke this system and see if we could deal with the pirates at all. There is a really strong thing here, a mortar artillery, and that might be hard to deal with. Okay, they said sure, so I'm just going to name them.
Oops. I'm just gonna name them the abbreviation for basically all of their characters. So where are we right now specifically? So this is where we check to see if we can buy anyone here. Buy anyone. Hire anyone. We're not purchasing people. We're hiring people onto the crew indefinitely. Although they do receive pay. So it's not like we're doing an indentured permanent servitude. We're not finding anyone. What would be the safest way to go about this exploration? We could go this way and work our way down, and then like retreat to Mausoleum, which I think is friendly with us. Or we could take one of these slipstreams, which I think are cheaper. Kind of like explore out this way a little bit. Like maybe if we could scoot up past here and then hit this. And let's save as well before we go out there. I just looked at a message from a friend who can't message on here. He got. You're being silly about what I just said with me saying buy them, pay them, but they cannot leave. That's basically what it is. You pay them, but they can't leave. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Here, and then we can hit this, and we'll ride the slipstream. We already explored. This area is the dangerous area, so we're just gonna keep going forward, hit the next slipstream, and kind of go further out, and then work our way back through some unexplored planets, see if we can get stuff. Warp tunnel prison. I mean, at least it didn't send us like way out of the way. It was just not the slipstream I wanted. It was gonna send us back south again. What difficulty is this one? It's high difficulty. So we'll go one slipstream out again. Do we get the free ride here, or does it just make us move? We don't get the free ride yet. I think you can get a skill that makes it so that the slipstream makes you take reduced cost when you're flying through it. And we'll start. There's one that just keeps going, but I don't think we want to keep going further out. I think we'll start to have lots of stuff here. Derelict Pet Center. Take the... Yes, we're taking the engine. Astral Squid. Cryo Chamber for a Void Ray. I don't... Okay. We also get a phase cat as well. There's a lot of stuff right here, including the potentially hostile fleet that's pretending to be scavengers, but will 100% suddenly be a pirate fleet if we get too close. Actually, now they're going to be a pirate fleet now that we've accessed the deposit. I don't know how pets work, but I've always wanted to actually figure out that mod. Yeah, we've been getting pretty decent luck here with finding stuff in the first place we've stopped off at. Our fuel supply is topped off. I kind of do need to get whatever the mod is that makes it so that your ship is more efficient with what it's using, so that on these longer forays out into the void, we have a little less problem. Another equipment cache. Finding lots of stuff. This system is pretty rich. Maybe we'll try to get one more cruiser level ship, and then we will. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna get my waters out of the fridge real quick. I'm just gonna stand up for a brief second. Uh, I just don't want to forget about them and have to get up in the midst of some combat later. Oh God. We'll take this in case somebody tries to harass us while we're here. It'll make us a little quicker. Okay, so there's nothing here, but there is something near the other orbiting body here, the other planet. Looks like it's just a wreckage. Okay. Maybe I have the balls to go up and around this way. We'll maybe hit these, come back down, and then come back down. I think that works. Yeah, I think that they're looking for me because I took the credit deposit. Okay, this is all part of the same system. Good. Move faster, please. I hope Jim's birthday stuff is going good today. I still need to work on the thing I was setting up for his birthday thing. I mean, like I wasn't. I'm pretty bad at remembering birthdays, so like me finding out it was his birthday was just like today during his birthday, so I didn't have anything pre-prepared. I don't even remember my family's birthdays, and sometimes I'll forget my own to some degree. I had a birthday when I was like 22, I think, where I was alone at college. 23 maybe. I was alone at college because I had not gone right away, and it was over the summer, and I was doing work stuff on campus, and it's a college town, so it's out in the middle of nowhere. And when the college town is no longer, when it's not active school time, it's over the summer or for winter break, the town becomes fucking desolate. And so I was like, all of my friends were gone, I was alone there. All of the other work study students hadn't stayed over the summer. They stayed for part of the summer and then left early, but just like paid the extra month of rent. I was like, if I can work the rest of the time before school starts and not go back home, that would be great. So I stayed and continued to work. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you for the follow, Tall Twing. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. That scared me. Sorry I jumped over that. I'm easily startled, and those are very loud sounds. I need to adjust how loud those are. I like the name, by the way. We'll check out the wreck that was over here just for the little bonus experience. The wreck is me. No, I'm just kidding. I am a wreck, though. And we'll hit the next area. This is Baphomet Williams with DMN News. Following the primary fleet going around, we watch as Lady Saga is building up her forces and her money, flying around and exploring, looking for Arcotech. Will she find enough to make her capable of defeating the pirates, habitating her home system? We'll find out. I mean, like now. We're gonna just keep going. I don't know, I'm just being weird. Oh, God. Ooh, that's a pirate, probably. I'm gonna go dark and avoid them. They might not bother me if I just give it a poke. Generates three spherical entities around the ship known as Kawaus Kawas Kawauso? So some kind of point defense skill. Which is the kind of stuff we're looking for. That's what I'm calling Arcotech. Are the Kuuso. Oh, no. That'll bring us over. I don't want to be over. It looks like there is something out this way, too. Oh, it's just a freighter. We'll go down and hit this, and then we'll arc out this way and leave. And hopefully we'll see some more stuff along the way. My wrist is vibrating. I have a watch that yells at me to exercise now and then. Oh, goodness. We'll see if we can rescue Truffle. We'll give them a bit of a kerfuffle. And also, for anyone, like, kind of just joining in and not knowing what I'm talking about when I say Truffle and stuff like that, a while back, we had played Stellaris, and we had named the homeworld Truffle for some space piggies. And since then, Truffle has just been what we name any colony or base or whatever. And especially since orcs in my setting are like boar people. And I don't mean like the way that some things draw them with it. They're like green with like a little boar snout. And that's it. I mean like they're full on boar people. Like actually like boar furries. They're just called orcs. It's kind of like with my badgers in my setting, where they are the dwarves, the Dwagar. And they're just badger furry characters. Because I am a furry, and I like making furry species. Ooh, oh, okay. Arsenal station. We take it. I'll risk the explosion. No explosion. We are finding a lot of stuff. This is actually a really good foray out into the unknown. Do I explore this planet too? I think we do. What is this? This is a ship. That's also a ship. Okay, we don't care about the ship so much. Don't go back through the minefield, please. That is very unadvised. And it's been a while. Let's save just to make sure. You know, we need to save our current timeline so that if things go wrong, we can move backwards in time to an alternate timeline based on that point. That's what save loading is in my setting, I guess. I think this should, yeah. Scattered ruins. Attempt to open the pod. Administrator Amelia Bolton has entered your services. Uh, Command, manage administrators. Lizard lady. Does somebody want to be this lizard lady? Galactic historian. Enables restoration projects for governed colonies with ruined conditions. Restoration worlds. Once ruins are restored, market will receive one of many buffs depending on what kind of ruin has been we could move her around and have her restore things. Does anyone want to be this dark scaled lizard lady? As far as a name, we're keeping her. Plug my headset in. It's gonna start beeping soon. I mean, we could sure whatever. Oh, do you want to be her, Bormac? Bormetta? Or do you want have a specific other name for them? That's fine. So we have Bormetta. You're going to manage our colonies. I was not expecting to find such like a strong administrator like right off the bat. We're going to have pop them around between all the places that have ruins that we colonize, and like use them to kind of bring everything back up to colony standards. Oh, there's something out to the right. This place seems to be pretty dense, like lots of things floating around. Oh, it's just okay. All right. Well, we looked at this place enough. Let's go to the next one. And I think that once we can get another big ship, I think I'll be confident enough to take on the pirates and see if we can habitate Truffle. I hope. Oh God. Go. Leave. Ah! So this is one of those systems where they have like the artillery shit going on. The spicy artillery. Let's see how strong the station is. Because one of those stations is guarding the pirate place, the Truffles pirate area. So we might want to see how our fleet compares. Not necessarily fight it, but like at least get in range to take a look. So yeah, we're still pretty weak compared to that. Let's get out of here. Ah! Oh, that was scary. I like those, but they're also terrifying. Bum 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 bum. Oh, that's just a flat out habitable planet. We could scan it for our allies because they expand. In fact, they all expand until it's a problem. You know, until the game starts to lag and crash because there's too many factions around, too many bases, too many ships, because each faction base will spawn fleets that will fly around and do their own thing. Let's go deeper into the system. You don't need to go to a fringe planet. Some derelict ships, but that's a pretty good sign to be seeing stuff already. What we might do is... Oh, is there something else over here, too? A mining station, those are pretty good. Okay, maybe I'm glad that we didn't, like, build anything in. We're finding some weird stuff. The gap systems have an initial charge of 2 at the start of the battle, and with a max charge of 4. Charge increases for damage dealt. So this is like a way to like quickly repair hard flux damage. And you could do it, it's like a get out of jail free card for a couple of times. So I might equip this on like a frontline ship. I think that makes sense. And you always double dip because we got another NVIDIA Corporation thing. Oh. It doesn't let you get these. Oh, we got an ad break in a few minutes. We'll do the same thing as we did last ad break, where I'll step away for a brief second, just to make sure I'm stretching and moving around. So when the ad break does come up in a few minutes, nobody will be missing anything. Also, one thing I need to work on is figuring out how like what specific art I should make into merch and like what kind of thing. I know everyone said stickers, but like I think I need to figure out a bit more specifically than that, like which specific things, like the DMN news logo or a sticker of Baphomet herself, or like what, or a sticker of my main Sona, who I'm going to be using when I stream again, but with the 3D model. Once I unlock the ability to have that rigged. Scoot is currently going to help me with that, but he also just moved, or is in the process of moving, one or the other. And so that could take a while, and that's completely understandable. First life stuff 100% comes first. I could continue being Baphomet. I'm still gonna have Baphomet running. Like I'm gonna have redeems with Baphomet where she pops back in order to give news reports. Basically indefinitely. I think that's just a part of the thing. Where whenever somebody pops in, and maybe when a raid pops in, maybe what I'll do is I'll switch over to Baphomet and then just give like a quick recap for DMN news reporting just on me, since I'm a demon and it's just news reporting on me. Being completely silly and goofy with that stuff. Exalted is the name of that faction I kept forgetting the name of. Ah! 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 Okay, that just left a mine. Stop! Yeah, I need the thing I don't have. I thought it was just a base thing. There has to be a hostile fleet, but these aren't hostile. No, stop! Everyone is being bullied. Stop it. Please. Okay. Karma? Karma for what? I'm gonna take this slander. Ah! Can't believe I've done this. Gotten bullied by space aliens. Unidentified ships flying in the void. Just persistently drive failing me or whatever it is. Oh, ad break, ad break, ad break. Somebody dance for me. I will go AFK for this ad break, so nobody's missing anything. And I'll be right back. Someone dance. Okay, thanks, bye. Blah, blah, blah. I have returned. I do have a little snack too, so I might mute occasionally, just so I don't chew in everyone's ear. Although moving my face away from the mic really also helps a lot. I do also get super unsettled when somebody chews loudly on mic. It just doesn't, I don't understand my things at all.
All you really heard there was me putting the ball back down. Made myself a little chickpea salad. I think the next ship type we should invest in is some form of artillery if we can. Some kind of ship that can like do a lot of damage to one target from kind of a distance. You don't have any dance emotes like Squonky, so you're out of luck. The Ludic Church is trying to invade my faction. I don't think they're gonna do well, but I kind of want to get back before that happens. 92 days. I think we might be able to get back by then. It'd be neat to be involved in whatever those battles are if we can. We got a couple more pets. I don't quite recognize many of them, but here we go. We're flying around. We're gonna do like some really quick. Oh my god, there's so much in this system. This is definitely going to be a system that we have to hit a couple of times, or explore more thoroughly than what I think I'm willing to commit to at the moment. Like, we do have the issue with the attack coming on our primary faction that I do want to see if we can get back there for. Okay, we were able to get a repair out on our ship. Oh. What? There's no ruins here? There's ruins here. Why can't, did I already search the ruins? Is that what I already did? I'm a bit confused. It's probably on me. Remnant raid? What the heck? Okay, let's go here and then we'll just fly back. Ah! Getting launched away by the corona of the star. Oh, what's that? Oh, never mind. Ah! Just gets blasted. God. Oh God, such a fucking empty system. This is such an empty system. Kind of a waste of a jump. And by kind of, I mean like entirely a waste of a jump. Okay, so let's get back to our station here. Oh God. Oh! Oh! Let me out! Oh God. Not good for our ships. Getting blasted like that. Take another bite of my little chickpea salad thing that I made while we were getting jettisoned through fucking space like that. I like little healthy things like that. Ah! What the heck? So we made it back, I think, in time. It's if the attack ever gets here. Um, None of those pets seemed appealing to me. The cat's cute, but still not quite what I'm looking for. I want a space dog. Oh, this is one of the things we got. We can put this in a military command in a hot place, and it will produce significantly stronger ships. And so for like defensive purposes, this is really, really strong. Anything else I need to sell right here? Nothing that I can see. We'll fill up on fuel, buy some more. That, and then let's take a look at our ships. Is there something that's like a artillery ship? Increases damage and reduces weapon flux. So this could do some pretty good damage. We could equip it with things that increase its range and turn it into some kind of artillery. Which one was it? No, it's not that one. It's this one. So this, yeah, this reminds me of the thing that's in some of the high tech for the base game, where it like gives temporary boost to damage and makes ships fucking mulch stuff. Oh. What the? Okay. Steady? Steady is fine. Ah, I thought I hit refit. Okay, so let's see what they've done. Point defense, fine, fine. A whole bunch of empty slots, I don't like that. Um, Give me a second, let me think. While I also take a bite. No. Targeting unit is good. Do you like the fighter drones? What can we do instead of these? Range 800? Oh, they didn't have more than... Okay. Shit. Okay, so what's the heavy spark? 800? 833, that sounds like a lot. What is the spirit seal? It is a lot more damage. So it's weak against anti-armor? Or it's less effective? Whereas so the spiritual seal actually has longer range and higher damage per second. And we only have the one, so if I wanted to stick with the heavy spark for now. Is there something else I could add in here that would do also more range? So I can't use this with, well, I already have the integrated targeting unit. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Let's see. What am I doing? I don't know. Is there something that increases the damage? Escort package? See, this is why I think I want destroyers. Because of the escort package. I could get some heavier ships, maybe 2 cruisers, 1 capital ship, and then a couple of destroyers, and then use the escort package on the destroyers to give an extra 10%. Because this increases their maneuverability so they can whiz around stuff. Also their top speed, and also their weapons range. And so it's a really strong multiple bonus. But that doesn't help us now with the current ship we're looking at, because this is a cruiser. Hi, Uno. How's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. But they're using energy weapons, I think, right? Energy. Oh my god. That scared me. Thank you for the 50 bits. Oh my god, thank you. I super appreciate that. I need to figure out how to change the sounds. That actually startles me. It's kind of funny though. I might just build in the targeting thing. Hopefully your day is going good. Wait, this is non-beam weapons. And non-beam energy weapons. Because it's non-beam energy weapons, it might be fine. It sounded so intense. It did. I need to figure out how to like change the individual sound specifically off that. Actually, alert page. I'll go here. It doesn't really show me how to. I'm gonna have to figure that out. That scared me. Oh god. So I think we do want this. And maybe not the shield hardeners. And then we could get some of the flux from the vents. Because I think the flux dissipation is more important. Being energy weapon. Because like if we look at it, hold on, wait, can we build neither of those really? Oh, this is a beam. Okay, what is there? Where does it show beam? Because it says beam when I mouse over it here. Damage type beam. That's also a beam. This is not a beam, but that's also really short range. And this is not a beam. How many of them do they own? They only have one. Spiritual seal a beam? This is not a beam either. So we could try to do Hailstorm and Spiritual Seal. Oh, yeah, I'll do, okay. Oh, I see. That's a beam too. Okay. So we're gonna do the squats, so I have to stand up for a second. I'm not gonna count them out loud, so you might hear me in the distance a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna do 15 squats since we have the squats. I'm only gonna do 15 per reading today. My legs aren't 100%. Voice correct. But I do need to stay active. And forcing me to do squats like this is a good thing. Okay. Oh my goodness. And technically, me getting up and then sitting back down, I'll just sit back down in a non-crusty way. Okay, I think we should be able to afford. And then what are these? Those are just ballistic. Okay. What's with the song? The song is the name. Is from this mod pack. I'm hoping it's actually not DMCA. And then on this ship, remove the integrated targeting. And instead, we're going to get... Is it this one? No. I want the Kurosawa PD system. Okay. Should I might build in some of these things even though they don't have built-in bonuses. Or I could have these regular on, and then build in the ones later in that give these special S-mod bonuses. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the augmented field drive is pretty good, but it's probably not worth building in. Provides terrifying range bonus against small targets. I don't know what that one did. And then what? This is oh, they actually have things that are empty here too. I don't like that. Increases the base range of energy-based weapons, including beams, for ships. Frigates gain 300 units, destroyers 400 units. So this is a destroyer. Oh. I think I want the Shining Needle torpedoes. I think I liked Icicle Fall. And then, what can we do here? We'll take out the expanded crew deck. This is probably not the kind of destroyer I would want as like a support vessel. It's just a ship that I had started with. Actually, let's take a look at the destroyers again. Sorry we're spending so much time just at base like this. So that's not a defensive destroyer. That might be a pretty good destroyer. Is more hull. The shield takes less flux per second to upkeep. It's the special gives it agility, which might be good. I was thinking something tankier, but that might not be something this faction really has. So just like a ship that could evade things might be the best we could do, perhaps. I mean, I'll just grab it and then we'll... Oh, you know what? We could also stop by another... We'll stop by a couple of the places here. I just realized there's other places in this system. Oh, that's a fucked up destroyer. Oh, what is that? That's a stronger destroyer. It is significantly stronger. That's like 50% higher hull points. We're gonna buy it. It's sad that we have to buy it from the from whatever it's called, fantasy. Drone bomber is very good. What we'll do is that this is the one that will have the escort mod built in. If I can figure out where that is. And then this will be the primary ship, my ship escort. That's if I could find it. Oh, escort package. Oh! Okay, is there something else we could build in here? Shield hardeners, I feel like used to have some other thing that would be bonus to being built in. But it doesn't seem to anymore. One second, let me take another bite of my snack. My healthy snack. That's probably pretty good for now. Sealing Moon Spirit Needle. So this will be the main ship that protects me. These two will be the utility ships. We're gonna hold on to this. Maybe we'll sell these though. Just take all of these not alpha cores, gamma cores. And then we're gonna check that place. I'm probably gonna get searched because I did just buy from the black market. And so my reliability has gone down, I think. Ah! Ah! Stop it. Stop. Go where I'm telling you. Go. It's like a crappier version of the one I just bought. I bought like the elite version of that. Are there elite versions of these then too? Or is that just that one ship that has like a double one? Okay. I feel like we need more firepower if we want to take on one of those, like, brutal stations. But we might be able to still get in there and, like, fuck with some stuff.
So let's save now that we've done a little bit of work. And just take a peek, see how we stand up to the pirates in our home system. See if we can get... I think we could drop right on top of that station. There's a couple of federations out there. None of them have my faction in it, so that could be a problem. Ow. I should have bought more resources for this journey. We're actually already almost out of supply. So we did save before we came here. Let's try to take this anyway. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. What the hell? I mean, we did save before we came out here. Let's just YOLO this and see what happens. I mean, I know what's gonna happen is we're gonna fucking die. But at least we'll try. Ah! Oh my god, this station's fucking artillery striking us. I mean, that is what it does, but holy fuck. And look at all of those, look at all the, oh my god. Your games, you usually get a capital cargo and a fuel ship first thing. Build expanded cargo fuel, yeah. I mostly wanted to see what this was like because I've never actually fought one because they've always been really spicy. Like, if it were just the ships that would actually, we'd probably lose. We've already lost because this ship's going to get destroyed. There goes one of our ships. I mean, like, they outnumber us so hard. Oh my god. Gotta militarize those hulls and then insulate the engine assembly. Kill huge sensor readings they have. Yeah, you stood no chance. Yeah, I stood no chance. Okay. Okay, alternate timeline. Lady Saga uses her powers to rewind time back to a point at which she could change her decision to go out that way. We're still gonna have to fight for truffle. Just going to be a more of a problem. Buy, that's what I was looking for. I do have money, so I can afford another ship. I don't think we want like a battleship. I think a battleship is too big, too expensive. You get more of those elite battle cruisers that would, or destroyers. That would be great. I feel like a fleet of like
cruisers would be pretty brutal. Or destroyers. I keep saying cruisers. I don't know what ship we should choose here because I feel like we need numbers. Where is most of our cargo capacity coming from? Actually, this has the highest fuel and cargo capacity. We are going to build in the fuel, and then we're also going to build in cargo in this. This exploration ship is probably our version of... We might want to militarize this hull. Maybe. Insulated engine assembly. Yeah, maybe that's what we gotta do. Let's sort this. What am I looking for? Expanded cargo hulls. And then we're gonna build in the expanded cargo hulls. And so now this ship is... How do I look at it? It's storage and stuff. And do we have insulated, yeah? I don't think we have, insulated, Yeah, I was just wondering if we gotten it yet. It would be here, but we don't have it yet. Where's military systems? Because maybe that's what we'll do. Sort by name, militarized subsystems. Okay, okay, so now its cargo capacity is 720. Fuel capacity is 960. You gotta build in subsystems or you get a crew. Yeah. I plan on getting the thing that lets you have 3 S-mods when I eventually get there. Okay, let's just go get some more money. Maybe we'll do a loop around here. Nope. Before we leave, let's get resources. Not all of those. Let's test things out. Oh, and actually, you will follow me, then everyone else can do whatever the fuck they want. Look, she has orbs. Let's see how this engagement goes. I'm excited. Probably going to do worse than I expected. I want to get a cautious commander for this ship so they stay kind of far away. Since their primary thing is to hit from a distance. Oh, oh! I love the things that shoot out multiple little things like that. I need to... What did I equip? Yeah. I don't know what that is, but I love it. Oh my god, the destroyer's fucking kicking ass. What the fuck? Okay, I think my primary fleet source is going to be these destroyers. Those destroyers are just the best. I love them. I specifically equipped it with some weapons that were non-beam energy weapons in order to give it the super bonus range. And so even though it's stuck floating around my capital ship, its range should more than make up for it. The min-maxing begins. Okay, this battle's went better as far as our test goes than I was expecting. And I gotta level up. What's the... Where's the skill that lets you get one additional S mod on your ships? I thought it was somewhere in this. I think it's under, yeah, I thought it was under yellow. This removes demods. This gives an extra skill. Okay, it's green. So I want to put some more points into some green stuff. Which is easy enough since I do this. And I do want this one at one point, but it's probably more important to get this. I'll keep the shield thing. I wish that more of these had elite versions.
Because it kind of feels silly that there's so many of these skills, but then many of them you can't put elite bonuses on. The oh, that is fast forwarded. Okay. It's so slow when you're not using your fucking sustained boost. Ah, I'm eating. Stop hitting me with those. I can do low danger. More than likely, everything's gonna run from me here. In Aurora class. Oh, okay. Not too interested. No. Oh my god. Okay, this is probably going to be built into some of our bigger ships. This is what I've been looking for. Just because, like, for longer forays, this is basically mandatory. The Aurora is good? Yeah. It is. Uh. I don't know what they're all doing there. They're all just hanging out. All those AI ships are just like looking at me fly in. They're like side eyeing me, like, what the fuck are you doing? Ma'am, what are you doing? This is a Wendy's. Orbital habitat. Give me that orbital habitat. Why am I singing to the orbital habitat? Oh, that's not the. No. This one. Get rid of that. Yeah, we should mulch them now. We're starting to hit the point where our ships are pretty strong. Although this is surviving this kind of punishment for way longer than I expected. You know, a capital class and then two cruisers all bullying one fucking destroyer. It should have been destroyed. I think those were destroyers. They should have been dead way sooner. Take the lobsters for now. Delicious, delicious space lobsters. Also known as slopsters. We got another administrator. Another corrupted nanoforge. Let's see if this bum. This administrator is. Oh, it's a bird. Does anyone have a bird character that wants to be the governor for a military colony, apparently? I don't think there are any bird sonas out there in my relatively small community here.
We'll hold on to her and see if something happens. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not aware of any bird sonas floating around in my. You know, we're very small. Birds are very cute. I have a former friend. You know, lost touch with her, them. And they do have like a griffin character, but I don't speak to them anymore, and that would be really weird to name a character in a game on stream after somebody I don't really talk to anymore. Oh, oh, yeah, I'll do this. We got an ad coming up. We're gonna. Are those? I feel like those are really frequent. I might name this a witch night because I kind of like the idea of witch night things. I don't know if we'll get this combat done before the break starts, but again, like before, when the break does start, I will AFK. Y'all can take your bathroom breaks or whatever if you've been. Ugh. Do not defend that. Run. Don't run right to it. Okay. Oh, oh, please. Go up that way, please. There's no reason for all of us to be here. Please, please go that way. I'm gonna take a look from this one because this is, I think, the attack one that does the most damage. Like it has like long range shotguns and it's weird. What is that? It doesn't seem to be doing well against those shields there by itself. Oh, we split our party pretty bad. This is actually pretty spicy. The head should be coming up in a second, so maybe we should pause here before things get too far out of sorts. I'm not going to put the away up yet. I'm going to wait until the thing happens. But I don't. I want this combat to feel suspenseful, and I don't want to like make it suspenseful by cutting the starting the ad break mid almost dying. So we'll wait until we get the bot that tells me that the ads have started. Uh, at least got rid of one. There, problem solved with that. So it should have, according to OBS, it should have started, but the bot has not said anything yet. So I don't know why it seems to be desynced to some degree. We'll just keep going until the ad break. It should be any second now. I think this is a problem. That's pretty beefy. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, let's put the BRB up. So I'll be right back. Y'all take a water break, whatever else. Somebody dance for me if you can. If not, it's not a big deal. I shall be right back. Toodles. I have returned. Oh my god. Okay. We should be back any second now. There we go. Now, DMN news reporting. Live on scene from this horrible fight that could go either way. Currently, one enemy ship has been felled that we're aware of. The map as it stands, we are at a tactical disadvantage. We are outnumbered, and they've kind of gotten us flanked in a really awkward situation. Hopefully, the powerful shields of my ships will be able to maintain us through this engagement, but let us see how it goes. I think that I will actually have it canon that, like, you know, we pause like this and I'm able to go eat. That maybe the demons in my setting, in smaller in smaller realms, they could just pause time for a little bit to go get a snack. They never use it for tactical advantage. They always just like, you know what? I want like some cup noodles or something. Time paused. I'm gonna go make a cup noodle. They go get a cup noodle and then they sit back down in the command chair just eating cup noodles and then unpause time. Oh, I forgot that I could do that. That has actually not helped very much since it just pushed the enemies out into a wider flank around these. I might have them force that issue. I'm having a lot of problems here. I definitely need some defensive mods on this ship. Like, look at this. I might actually be having a problem here. These guys are probably fine. This is actually really close. This is way closer than good. Get in between. Maybe just getting a couple more of these guys will help, and just having them all follow my primary ship, and then having that be the way that my primary ship is defended. We need to help this guy now. The Jur ship. These guys will just... Oh, God. There's so many. Oh, God. Okay. My reinforcements have arrived up there, but it's like a little... What is that? I didn't seem to do very much. This ship might be screwed. But I need to get rid of this. This is what's the problem. What is that? This is our tanky one. And so it seems to be doing pretty well holding the line there. I think what we should do is set the tanky one on stuff whenever we're having a problem like this. Wait, enemy ship? I didn't know these ships could retreat. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, we got him. And then you immediately go this way, because this is our frontliner. This one's not really a frontliner at all. This one might even need to just retreat. You also try to take that out. Even though your hull's really fucked, even though my hull is really fucked up. The hull of the Hell's Lantern has been severely damaged. Yeah, I'm actually really in trouble. The longer this goes, the bigger of a problem it is. Oop.
I didn't know what happened there. It just like teleported. I know it does have a teleport thing, but I didn't see it do the initial teleport. I think we won. I just took some pretty heavy casualties. Or not even casualties, just heavy damage. Okay. The one ship that was really hacked up has retreated. I definitely want to replace that. I prefer to have more of these guys. These are really good. I like this one. It's like just a defensive ship that like teleports around its capital ship that is protecting. I think the tides have turned and it's basically us mopping up. See? Lady Saga, having frozen time to get her cup noodles, has worked to her advantage and given her the refreshments that she needed in order to take on the enemy fleets. Oh, I love that dumb kind of memesy instead of using a time stop to like teleport onto to get onto the enemy ship and like sabotage things or get behind enemy lines, she just got like a refreshing snack break and that made the difference. That kind of humor is really fun to me. That vaguely makes me think of Disgaea, if you're familiar with that setting, where they'll have like characters that are super powered that just do ridiculous stuff instead of things that would be objectively actually more powerful. But it ends up working anyway, and they just kind of have the silly sense of humor. In fact, if you notice, my Sona's horn design is very reminiscent of one of the species of monsters in that game, or species of demons in that series. I haven't played any of the newer entries in that seat. I'm going to tab out and actually look at Discord real quick. But not Discord, Steam. So I think they have the games on Steam. You like making monster teams? So did I. I'm wondering if they have any newer games that I've missed. I think the 5th one was the last one I played. Disgaea 7? Oh man, I really want it. It's out of budget. It's out of budget for like months. I'm gonna watch a little bit of the movie real quick. I'm gonna mute it though. Did they end up getting like there was one Disgaea game where they removed my favorite monster class, the one that looks like my Sona a bit? And that made me sad. I think it was 6 that they didn't have my Sona inspired species. I think they were called Kusiths? Fairy hounds? Oh, one of my ships went down. They do what? Oh, no clue if they do have those, and no clue if lag, and no clue if they excluded my Kuseths cell again. Did we check out that desert world? I did. That fight into the break has wiped my short-term working memory, so I don't even know what we've looked at so far. We are running
pretty low on supplies already from these protracted engagements that we've went through. Also, I appreciate everyone hanging out on this Monday evening. I know everyone had potentially a long day of work or whatever else they have scheduled for Mondays. And it means a lot to me that you'll enjoy coming here and hanging out with me at DMN News. What I should do is put like a little 3D TV screen kind of like off the bottom, right below where Baphomet is, so that it could be like what she's looking at. Oh, sure. Thank you for the moisten, Shadow. Ah! I say thank you and then immediately get hit by one of those solar storms while I'm taking a sip. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna do a risky maneuver. Flying through the center of the star. See, it was fine. The ships took minimal damage. Oh god. The star's a deadly laser and it's heading this way. Is that something worth scanning? Yeah, I think that is. Oh god. Another administrator. Oh. Ah! Okay, we'll take a look at the next administrator. Okay, human dismissed. S. 150,000 administrator? Yeah. We're hiding from the solar storm right now. That will screw up the ships pretty bad. So what we'll do is we'll skim some of these, but if the supply gets a little lower and we don't really find anything in the next system or two to kind of replenish our supplies, we might retreat early. Not that I want to retreat early, but like if okay. That was a waste of a system. High danger is not something we can really contend with right now. We can probably contend not comfortably, but like, oh god, another fucking we probably can't go through these, but we could probably touch these. But we're gonna have to turn back around soon. Oh, come on. We're getting harassed by a okay. There they go. What are they doing? What are they? Okay. I think that we're just going too slow, and so they're catching up to us and then slowing down. Uh-oh. We found a lytic path place. Hopefully they don't have any giant fucking fleets here. I don't think it should be a problem. They tend to like habitate far out systems and then not really get too much done. I think they grow pop really quick though. So even when they habitate pretty bad systems, they tend to like balloon out of control. But they might not be. Ooh.
And there's nothing there. Alright. Back to civilization we go. The fuel should be fine. It's going to take... how many days? Yeah, we should be fine. We should be fine. Oh, hey, look, they're following us, but in reverse now. I think we're going to be running out of resources right at... oh, hold on. Wait. Am I hostile with them? The hegemony is just suspicious of us. They're not flat out hostile. Ow, my knuckles. I just bonked my hand on my desk. So maybe we could go here and hand in that quest. We've had that for a while and we haven't touched it. And then we could buy things from the hegemony as long as we're not like flat out hostile with them. We're only like slightly hostile. Just suspicious. So basically we're handing in a data core, getting a little bit of money, meeting the provost. What is my character? Okay, what is Saga's feeling on knowledge? So, she's a demon of bargains. Her sister is a demon that would probably say knowledge is profitable in my setting. Personally, I don't think any of these is the right answer. Or not the answer that I would personally give. Because this is basically what does knowledge mean to you. What I would personally say is that additional knowledge gives you additional opportunities. So, like, if the more you understand about a disease, the more likely you can treat it. Yeah, you could say that can make it profitable. Yeah, that's definitely technically true. But the creator's weird. Humans uplift spirit is like very vague. Good for its own sake is probably the closest to the answer there. But she also does divinations. And so she uses those to her benefit, so that might be this one as well. I'll just say this. I don't think it matters. Question is rhetorical. Yeah. What do you need done? So they'll have me do quests now. And then he'll have quests for me. I don't want to do any of those right now. If you're suspicious but you're not hostile, can you still do trade with a faction? I'm assuming you can. I'm hoping you can. Oh, I got a little catch in my throat there. Yeah, they're still considered neutral. Yeah, I can still trade. You have these lobsters. That's all I needed. I can make it to the rest of the way and trade with my real trade partners all the way up there at home. Something I think I want to start doing is I think that I want to start doing, like, following YouTube voice lessons, you know, for singing. And I'd like to actually get, like, not really good at singing, but, like, passably decent. I would like to, excuse me as I move my mic around and probably make all kinds of mechanical clinking sound. Um, but I'd like to actually be able to hit keys that I'm looking for, or follow along on a song, or you know, whatever, something along those lines. I currently cannot. I could do a little, you know, ad lib silly song, and usually it's just like very chaotic and not on key or whatever. But that's something I would like to improve on. From what I understand, if you sell something like these corrupted nano forges or whatever, the people that you sell it to will actually use the items that you sell. And so if I were to sell one of these corrupted nano forges, they'd suddenly be using it later on when they get the materials or the space. Okay, so fleet, buy, and let's see if they have. They don't. I was hoping they have more of those elite destroyers or something. This is another cruiser. Massively reduces the target mobility speed. Unable to vent hard flux? That's gross. I like it. I guess we'll check the other stations, but that's... Why is it that none of them have their best ship available? Do I have the plans for the... I don't. Literacy? Yeah, I don't have the blueprint for the elite class ship. Do they not have it? I wonder if it just like rarely shows up or something. We'll hit each one of these stations and see what we find. Ooh, they have another one. Okay. It's screwed up, but that's fine. I do need to figure out what to do with frigates, because I do think I want a whole bunch of frigates. I would like frigates that are very good at survival. So these ones that have the flare system that's decoys. I think this with the support drone is probably the best. It also has a lot of hit points. I'm not going to worry about them now. We don't want to get too big of a fleet. Not yet, anyway. R is for refit. What we'll do is we'll add escort package, build in the escort package immediately. And then auto fit fantasy confirm. We'll let it use that. I want to stick with the faction weapons. I feel like it's weird when you get like a specialized faction thing and then the ship doesn't use any of those. Oh gosh. Oh, is there something worth 4? There is. We're not using beams. Reduces recoil, but also reduces turn rate. That's fine. I don't have the, Oh, shit. I keep forgetting. I want to try to hire officers. Specifically furry ones. And so whenever we stop by these places, we need to check to see if they have free-range officers go. For sale. Sale's not the right word, but y'all know what I mean. I do want to go to the Freeport. Let's also save. It's been quite a while since we've saved. Also. I have discovered what I need to do to upload like my couch that I'm sitting on to Motion Studio. For sale for hire, tomato. Ah! Immediately gets blasted. So, I'm just thinking like what the order of operations should be for like setting up our fleet for strength. I do think we should, in the bigger ships, put in some things that increase their what's it called? Their efficiency. That's the word I'm looking for. My brain is a little like fried.
Oh, that's adorable. I love them. And we'll purchase blueprints. Revenant class phase 10. Tempest class frigate? This is one of my favorite fucking frigates. It's vanilla, but it is like one of the strongest small ships. Uh, Apogee. I don't remember what the Apogee is. I remember liking it. Even if it's just a name. Might be just a name that I liked. I don't remember. I don't want to do the battleground tutorial. I don't know how the battleground stuff works, but... Okay, we just got a message to help the captive cores. Because these are basically sapient AIs. And so they've just requested our help. And I feel like it's fair to help them. Like, there's a lot of the galaxy that is, like, extraordinarily hostile. And there are AI that are definitely not friendly, to say the least. Wait, what was that ship that it just showed? That was a cool looking... This. What is this? Bomber carrier? I might want to look at their ships. Actually, like, having a boat-like ship, it makes a lot of sense for me. Considering that the, my setting has, a lot of boat-based ships as well. I mean, they look more like boats, not high-tech super space carrier boats, but... Apogee is the point where the satellite is the farthest from whatever it's orbiting. Perigee is the closest. Yeah, and I think that the ship is Apogee ship in this game is a ship that gets bonuses to like I think they get a lot of big weapons and they shoot from a distance. So that really makes sense. What I'm gonna try to do is just buy their freedom. This is a really cool system. I like the color in the background. Yeah, so we'll just buy them. I don't want to have hostile relations with this faction. Apogee, that it's a clan ship? And we'll just go return these immediately. Oh. Oh. Are those just a whole bunch of pirate ships jumping in? They're having a pirate problem there. Rather oi. I'm very confused. I've lost the plot. This is Baphomet Williams at DMN News, reporting live from space. I'm confused. Rather, it's a clan-style ship. You tend to prefer fighting at long range, you fat-fingered. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. It's a ship type in this game as well. It's just a ship that shoots the laser from a distance. I think they get bonuses to ranged. And we got about half our money back, but we have become
more, not actually friendly, but like just more friendly with the Revenant, which are AIs. I think some like real shit went down between AIs and humans in the distant past, and it has just left a rift that has never gotten better. Let's check what they have for sale real quick. Insulated, okay. And then let's built in. There's our civilian ship. Add. Build in, and we'll build in the insulated engine assembly. Oh, I can't do that just yet. Where's militarized subsystems? I need to get the green skill first. Looks around frantically. We have plot. I'll have you know. We have a nonsensical plot. What you find funny is that the clanners in Battletech don't really know what they want to be. In war, they prefer to be long ranged. Okay, fine. Out of their machines, they like to be hand to hand. What the fuck? Yeah. That is quite a spread of things. Actually, while we're here, refit. Go to my primary ship. Let's see. Take this off for now. And then I want to consider building in the efficiency suite. I forget what it's called already. Ugh. Oh, is it pretty small? Efficiency overhaul reduces the supply, maintenance, fuel, and minimum crew requirement by 20. Increases the combat readiness and recovery rates of and repair rates by 50%. Per day consumption for combat readiness recovery is increased to account for the potential for the increase in recovery rate, but the total supply cost remains the same. Building it in reduces the maintenance fuel and minimum crew requirement by another 10%. So I think on the capital ship, we'll have this. We'll have one defensive one, which I think is going to be something like. Oh, where is it? Can it not actually have that one? It can't. Oh, okay. Not compatible with a PD assault conversion. Cannot be installed. Like, okay, so never mind. I can't have this. So I'm going to need some other defensive thing that I want built in. And then the last one is probably going to be some kind of command thing that gets us more command points. Ba-ba-bum. I think for now it's not going to be built in. We're just going to have it slapped in. And I might do that with this as well. Actually, how do we see? Why can't I see like its general stats here? Like what it's. 0.5 a day, 0.4 a day. Reducing that by 20% isn't going to be that big of a deal, actually. It's like, clanners, for the love of Kerensky, pick one. You know, it might be better just to get another one or two of these ships. There'll be like a news fleet following, and we will. Whoa, hold on, wait, what? What? How much is that? That's 5 million. That's worth 5 million. That's worth five. What? That holds so much fuel and so much cargo. The ship is very, very big. It is a very, very big battle wall. What the fuck? What the fuck? I what? This combat freighter has more guns than most combat-focused capitals, and carries its own fighter escort. What? What fighter escort? I don't see any. I'm kind of interested in getting that at some point. It's way out of our budget. That is way out of our budget. That is way out of our budget. What is its maintenance? Look at its supplies per month. Look at its supplies per month. 75 supplies per month? That is broken. There's no way I can afford that. That is busted. It's like a literal train. Can you take it to the testing arena? No, I think you need to own it or in order to take it to the testing arena. Galaxy Express 999. Yeah, because you have to be in the refit menu to take it to the run simulation. So it's just out of reach for now. That's unfortunate because it looks really fun. I kind. Maybe when we have the money, it is an enemy. Oh God. Okay. Okay. Well, okay. We'll do that. I'll take my ship and then run it against that and see what happens. My capital ship. Why does it take it forever to save? I just realized things might be slow because I still had some programs open in the background that I really did not need to be open. Where are you? Oh yeah. Refit runs. Oh, hold on. Wait. That's the wrong one. In simulation, run simulation. Ba ba bum. Tell me if you see it. I don't know what its smaller symbol is going to look like. I feel like it should be here. I wish it was easier to search this, to find specifically what I'm looking for. It's very expensive? Yeah. So just scan down and look for the most expensive thing that pops out? Heck is this? Advanced Auroran tech? What? Look at all of those armaments. I would be interested in seeing what that is like at some point. I think I like the way those ships look. I might do a combination of Aurora tech and the tech that I'm using. Where is it? I don't see it. Guys, where's the train? I wish there was a search so I could find that fucking train. We're also a few seconds behind. I'm sorry, there's a bit of lag. One of the phallic looking ones that describes almost every ship. What are you talking about? It's not giving us every ship type here, I don't think. It's definitely related to these ones here. Uh... Yeah, I think we would have to buy it and test it out. We're gonna just have to buy it. We can't cheese it just to look at it. Okay, you surrender then? I mean, it's just not there. I don't want to spend. I also don't want to spend like 45 minutes looking through it. I mean, the rest of them I could tell it's not the ship. Like the rest of them I recognize. The ones that I was mousing over were the ones in the same combat category. But I think because it's considered a civilian ship, it's not showing up in the list. Probably was. I mean, it didn't look like it was showing other quote-unquote civilian ships. Domain era probe. I don't think we've seen one of these yet. But we're probably over-prepared for this point. Can't really see up there. Because these guys don't have shields. And much of our tech is really good against armor, but not so much against shields. But it just means that like we're a hard counter to the domain era tech weaponry. No, I meant to do this. And those ships are super small. We probably don't need to deploy too much. It's probably less expensive to deploy with, because it actually costs supplies to deploy things. Sometimes they have to look through something meth. Oh God, why can't I speak today? Methodically, but oh, God, brain, several times before you find it. Most often because the image you have in your head is wrong. Yeah, I mean that could be. But it's probably not worthwhile for us to sit here for like 45 minutes as I search through every single ship in the roster. More than once. We are eating through supply use way faster than I was expecting. Raiders retreated before action. Okay, not worthwhile looking there. We'll buzz by this planet. This planet has nothing on it. I mean, it's probably pretty habitable, but that's not quite what I'm looking for at the moment. I'm looking for tech. I want tech and money. Those are the things that Baphomet Williams and the Saga crew need. We need money and technology. We must rebuild the Saga J Empire. Oh, another ad break? I feel like maybe it's because I've been going for a couple of hours, but like time seems to be moving even quicker now. I thought that it would be like once an hour we would get an ad break, but it'll be the same thing where when the ad break starts, I'll take a break so that everyone at home that doesn't have what's it called isn't left out. Doesn't have the subscription. You know, my content isn't gated behind a paywall. It's just there to prevent the ads are really mostly there the way they are to prevent the pre-roll ads. I figured an hour, 3 minutes an hour, rather than in 2 little chunks or 3 little chunks, would make more sense and be a little less disruptive if we could just get up and exercise for it. Okay, our resources aren't terrible. I thought we were doing worse than we are. Nothing there. We'll check that little cluster up there, and then we'll move on to the next solar system. We'll see what's up there. I kind of like that the music gets muffled when you go through a nebula like that. It doesn't make sense because nebula in real life do have gas in it, but it's so dispersed that we will probably not really feel a difference. It's not something that you really see. Not in the way that like they show it in pictures and stuff, because a lot of the times that's like super adjusted. So like you might see things that look very bright in the music comes from a small ship that follows you around with a loudspeaker. I love that. It doesn't make any sense, but I love it. I really, really, really do like that. Oh, the ad should start soon. I think it's gonna be like another 20 seconds, 30 seconds until they start. It's said that it's supposed to start now, but like, it's had a bad record of being really early with what it says. I think just sending the one destroyer should be enough. Most pictures are comprised of IR, UV, visible, X-ray, etc. All of the, yeah. But see, we're going to be cheaper by just sending one ship out front. That I think can take it alone. These elite ships are actually really fucking strong. And I love that they teleport around like that. These are all frigates, so these things are also size small. Oh, there we go. There's the ad break. I'll be back in a couple seconds. Everyone dance. Let's put up the BRB screen. I'll be back shortly after these breaks. Welcome back, everyone. Here we are. While I was taking that break, I had a fun idea.
for one of the commercials, for like the fake commercials. In my setting, there are something called causal type 2, 1 and 2 entities. Causal type 1 is just where cause and effect seem like it makes sense. Causal type 2 entities are from outside of regular space-time, like altogether. And they are chaotic to a point at which they're like the entities that you would want a planar anchor to keep regular space-time functioning right. When they're around, they're just, they themselves just being there cause reality to become really super chaotic in very harmful ways. But I feel like having a commercial for some of those entities that is just a surreal mess of strange looking creatures speaking languages that are untranslated and very alien might be very fun. Like I would just want it to be super surreal. I'd probably have to put everyone's voices that voices stuff for it through like weird mods and have them just say nonsense. Okay. So we found a coronal hypershunt, which is kind of like a specialized thing that pulls energy out of the star to like give bonuses to economies nearby. It's like one of the remaining megastructures in this setting that's vanilla. It still kind of functions. Ah! Except com request, I'm getting Doritoed. Target Saga data stores. Registered found. Registered source of power found. To permit, okay. Offer an alpha core? Who the fuck is Omega Core? Is it just this one? Thank you, Dorito. The chief engineer and chief navigator on the flagship in your AU are causal type 2s, Phil and Bob, who may or may not be shadows of the same being. Yeah, it's that kind of thing. It's where their very presence seems to, maybe they it feels like sometimes they have plot armor, or sometimes things go horribly awry when they're around, or sometimes just like the fabric of reality itself seems to unravel by their very presence. In my setting for that, basically, I have one character that I have planned being one, and he has a basically a reality anchor that he carries around in the form of an umbrella. You know, he's keeping the reign of regular space time off of himself in order to prevent any negative impact on others. I might redesign him, but he's like a worm wearing a person suit with way too many hands that are coming out of his body. Vaguely humanoid hands. I had redesigned him once, and I think I liked the redesign as well, but I think he needs another redesign. Because the redesign that I had made him seem too normal. I guess also weirder at the same time. This should just, again, mulch everything. Oh.
I didn't know they had another destroyer. I thought they were all frigates. It's still probably fine, but it's still probably a bad idea to have just sent out this one ship. I mean, I could send reinforcements at any time. It should be fine. It looks like they're mostly anti-missile. They have a ton of point defense, and I don't think they have anything else. In their case, the ship arrives at about the same time you lift your finger from sending the distress call, because maybe because of their presence, the crew and the Marines aboard the Finian have weaponized crazy. Oh, I like it. But what I plan on doing is having just like a very alien commercial. It's the long and short of it. You know, nonsensical words scrolling across the screen, maybe very staticky, strange, surreal looking entities speaking towards the screen, selling products that make no sense, of kind of abstract design. Have you ever seen like those surreal memes where they like have the weird orange and the meme man trying to sell random objects or talk to each other or whatever else they do? I kind of want to take that but like amp it up to 37. Oh shit. So we're finding a lot of really good Archotech stuff. I already check out this gas giant over here. I don't. Yeah, it looks like we got most of the stuff here. I have to go around the star. Omega Smart. Yeah, Omega Mart. Yes, 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 yes. I want to do like Omega Mart but dialed up to the point where it's just nonsense. And that's going to be one of the commercials I work on. What I might do is I might sit down and do kind of a storyboard. Kind of like think out the work out like the general idea that I have for the commercial for each of them. So like have it be the maybe do like the 3 or 4 sketches for each commercial where I just kind of sketch out what I want the general feel to be, what it looks like. And basically these are going to be the BRB stuff that you see when I'm away past when the commercials have ended or when you are when if you have the subscription and I still have to go away just so that people don't miss out on stuff. So that's basically what I want to do is make it so that there's some mentally stimulating or interesting things to still have on in the background. You know, that kind of commercial doesn't have to be entirely fictional. We could hammer out one for the Blood Wolves, Merc Company, your AU. I mean, yeah. That's a good idea. I could have a comic advertisement. You're right. I 100% can. And it can canonically make sense because, like, it could be that some demons are, like, making a comic out of the backstory of uh, Lady Saga. And, you know, they just. Yeah, I kind of like that. That is super good.
uh, web comics I like, and like novels that I like. Okay, I probably shouldn't do that without being paid because I feel like that might end up being problematic. But I could probably advertise my own webcomic and my own light novel. But like if I make an advertisement for some other random person, they're like, "You're using my stuff for your benefit." Like if that's what they start trying to pull, I feel like I don't want to deal with that. Or like how because of the navigator, you could sometimes pop in with unexpected storylines. Yeah, that are yeah. I could advertise Brent's content. People I know that I'm pretty sure would not do that to me. I could probably sit down and work something out with said friends as well. I kind of like that, but like as far as like longer animations go, I actually don't know how to mix video and audio to make longer videos like that. So that's something I'm gonna have to learn. But I could probably learn that. I feel like there's a program a couple of people have told me to pick up that's free that does video editing. And I'm wondering if I could just like I don't know, do some light animations, leave the animation on repeat until the audio is done for that segment, and then like like simple looping animations or something like that. It is DaVinci Resolve. Let me actually, while we're on stream, open up the website and download that. My connection is fast enough that it should not be a problem. DaVinci Resolve 19 Blackmagic design. One and only all-in-one editing for color, FX, motion graphics, and audio. Does that sound right? Oh, that requires like full giving deets there. Uh just keep in mind that it's a very powerful program. Wants like a street address and everything. What the fuck? I'll just bookmark the site and then figure out later. I've never wanted to pirate a free program before. I suddenly fucking want to. Oh god, this is a neutron star system. Let's continue being frugal with our ship use here. Oh god, actually this might require a secondary ship. Maybe, maybe not. One moment. I just whenever they want like my actual name and my phone number put together, I don't trust them to keep my data secure in a way that won't count me as trans to somebody I know. Like I know it's highly unlikely that somebody in Russia buys my data stolen from somewhere
and then somehow gets back to a family member that I don't want to know. But I still kind of feel weird about it and do not feel like it's okay to risk that. Look at it careening out into the distance. It's free, so they're going to sell your data to spam mailers? Yeah. Like, they want your physical address, your mailing, your phone number, and a couple other things. And just, like, looking at that, I'm like, that's uncomfortable. Oh, I was like, why did it get quiet? It's because when you don't have to give real info? Yeah, I'm probably gonna give fake info. It's just, I don't know. It makes me uncomfortable. How are they gonna know? Give completely absurd, surreal information. Oh God, I forgot that was still approaching. We'll do a circle around. Maybe fly through the heart of the star. Now we'll just wait. Move it. Move. Why? Why fly through the heart of the star? Because it would be faster. That's what I was thinking. Bum 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 bum. You know, you probably take less damage flying through the center of the star. 5 minutes later, oh no, we're out of supplies again. I mean, right now supplies aren't bad. We're actually have more supplies than we left. With partially because we keep running into these. So we could probably do a longer trip, as long as we don't run into like a dry spell where we get nothing for a while. Let's save though real quick, just to make sure that our trip doesn't get cut short. Time to get bussed out. Menchie? What's Menchie? All right, let's just make something up. Download Windows. Name Beaver Williams. Real email address, I guess. Phone number. Street address. Oh. Um. I'm just thinking. What is a funny beaver-based address? I feel like I should make a fake email. Well, not a fake email address, but like a spam email address that I'm fine with giving to random things that are probably going to be scams, or at least things that are going to sell my data to spam artists. And I feel like something beaver related would be fun for that kind of thing. So I don't know what this is for, but this is for like Archotech research. I just don't remember how to use it or when we actually start using it. Ah, liquid. Oh, another one. Use just the one ship. Give them the address of your local courthouse.
Because they probably will be able to tell if a zip code and stuff is wrong. I was able to download it. It's downloading now. Oh, oh God. That's actually a little bit of a problem there. Is that the, no, that wasn't the last ship. Um. Okay, we might want reinforcements here. What does that cost? That costs so much to send out. That's half as expensive. DaVinci Resolve has been downloaded. So here's the reinforcements that have arrived. I love these. Look at that. I love those. The chaos. I love the chaos that these things bring. These things are like an upgraded version of the Tempest with wilder weapons. I love it. I mean, it's probably not optimal, but I just love them. I love the idea of like a pretty beefy ship that can get up close and like teleport around and harass people. Vanilla Scarab is still your favorite ship? The vanilla ship that's my favorite is the Tempest. Also, there's some spooky games that I kind of want to play at some point on stream. I kind of want to get Pilgrim at some point. It's kind of like a survival horror multiplayer game where you're supposed to like escort some kind of caravan or something and go through like dungeons and get materials. I don't really know like the gameplay loop, but every little clip that I've seen, I've really wanted to watch the whole video on it, but I've been terrified of watching it and getting spoiled as to what weird shit happens. Okay, story points went up. That's not really. It's like I gotta. Oh god, I sneezed so hard. I think I muted in time, but I might have hit the mute button really rough. Oh god. Have you ever sneezed so hard that you hurt yourself? Or sneezed wrong or something? I don't know what I just did. All I know is that it was very unpleasant. This is Baphomet William, and sneezes are assaulting me. Okay, so we got a small blueprint. Yep, that's what we're gonna have to use on the flagship. That's gonna be built in, probably. I'll take a look, though. We still might want to have it just not built in and have something built in that gets a bonus for having been built in. An S-mod thing. That still might be the optimal way to build our ships first. It's the optimal way to build for success. I realized I was saying something like that midway through the statement. I like nice populated systems like this. From what little data we have from some of the more close systems in real life, um, they do seem to be pretty populated, about as populated as our system. I think it's. I forget which Kepler system it is because there's a whole bunch named fucking Kepler. But one of the closer by Kepler systems has a couple of gas giants, a whole bunch of rocky planets. In fact, it has more rocky planets in the habitable zone around its star than we have around ours. And so it looks like the preliminary data for the universe that we're actually being able to observe is probably more like this solar system where there's just like a whole bunch of stuff going on than it is like many of the other systems we see in the same game or that they show in some games where they're just like just an empty system where it's just a star, maybe one planet. It's like, no, that even if we have zero data, the easiest thing to assume is that we are the average and that there would be a similar-ish composition of the solar system in other places. Our resources are doing really well. We came out here with like 600 supplies. Ooh. Oh, thank you. Thank you, mysterious ghost entities. What the heck? That was actually really convenient. That was very nice of those aliens and or AI. And he just flew up and helped. I was sitting there thinking, okay, am I gonna have to like what is it, like full burn? Emergency burn through there? But no, they opened up a gateway just for us, just for me. Let's actually use this. I'm probably not going to use that in the fleet designs, but oh, I wonder if we could get that giant space train as a design that we could print out ourselves. Oh my god, that would be so fucking broken. Just telling your fleet to be just nothing but large ships, and then just putting that as one of the ships that's an option, and then just having these large space trains flying everywhere. Oh, another thing that I need to have an advertisement for is the Dwager train system. Oh shit. Okay, we just found a unique story planet here that I was not intending on finding. I don't think we could take it, but I kind of want to save and then try. Because this is out in the middle of nowhere, and being out here again is unlikely anytime soon, unless we're explicitly coming here. And that's kind of a pain. Ah, liquid, liquid, liquid. Alright, let's explore. Oh, God. So this is the problem? Everything else is fine. Although they all have fucking alpha cores. This is one of the missions where it's like, just deploy everyone. There we go. Oh, God. Okay, so what we'll do... I think this is the defensive one. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. They're just blasting so fucking hard right away. It basically maxed the flux of of our ship here. It is just drifting away at the moment because of how fucked up it got. Ah, yes. I can take the 5 Alpha Core fleet. Oh, that was the wrong ship that I sent forward. That's probably part of the problem. Okay, that's a little bit. That's not very much better. Oh god. Oh god! Ah, get out of there, Jur! Oh fuck. Okay, yeah, we're probably not taking this. Oh, Jur! I mean, being able to take that, get... Oh, the other ships, though, are getting mulch. If it's just 20 on 1, we might be fine. Can't believe this happened. When you attack the... yeah. When you tell them to attack recklessly, they attack recklessly. I was hoping that they would just... Maybe I should have tried to use the harass option. Although we are... Now that the other ship is kind of out of the way, and we're kind of surrounding this one, it's kind of getting a little hecked up. Okay, its hull is starting to go down. And its flux is too high to oh, my flux is high too. Oh. Welcome on in, Turbo Scout. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Get your feet up, relax, and enjoy DMN News with Papa B. Williams. Which is the name of the character right here. Okay, they're all backing off. Selecting a ship and right-clicking on another ship, they'll engage at all costs, as you understand. They'll die if they aren't strong enough. Oh, that's... Okay, that was my mistake. We'll use a story point to get that ship back. It'll be kind of fucked up. I think we're actually gonna win. Oh god. That was pretty not okay. Just have them attack whatever. We are doing pretty okay right now. Unfortunately, that disengagement gave them time to recover. And didn't really seem to do us very big... Oh, but they're almost dead. If they press the engagement a little, it's probably our victory. I guess they're backing off a bit because of my hull. My flux. Oh, God. I can't believe Jer fucking died. Actually, let me tab out to tell them that. Oh, are they on in a different character right now? They might have hopped off. Darn! Oh no, there they are. Okay, we won. I have to tease them about saying that their ship blew up. Now it's just bullying those that are left. Although they're having trouble with this one down here. And actually, this should have been destroyed way long ago. Please go destroy it, please. Yeah, these alpha cores are actually really... Like, this is just a frigate, and it's been fighting a cruiser and another frigate all by itself for the longest fucking time. We technically outgunned them, but... Okay, we've recovered Jur's ship. Okay. And then we'll do this. That's not gonna fix it. Early rushing the shielded world? Yeah, I mean, I wanted it. I think having fewer ships but stronger commanders would be good. Oh, I need to do another one in here? Oh god, what's a good another good green one? I mean, this is probably pretty good. Plus 15% combat readiness for all ships. We could get this. That's probably going to save us on story points. So we'll get this for now. I'll think about what to get here. Oh, this ship is really fucked up. Alright, well, hopefully it repairs and we're not poor by that point. I don't know if that's going to be the case. I think we will be poor. I'm just responding to someone. The person whose ship just blew up, they're confused. I love it when I confuse somebody. When I confuse friends. It was a good cinematic moment. In my head, what we did was when you use a story point, it feels like what you're doing is having your people rush in a dangerous way to complete a task. And you're basically using kind of a luck point, saying that you made it just in the nick of time. And so in my head, right as the combat ended, a rescue team was sent out to like get the ship back in working order. And they they resealed damages to the hull to keep most of the stuff in working order. They made sure that the commander was alive. You know, that kind of stuff. And so in my head, I'm imagining it as just a very epic moment where there's a lot of story to be done there. Oh, 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 cool. Okay, the advanced Aurora tech stuff. Okay, okay, okay. We're going to have some pretty strong ships once we rescue Truffle. Because when you get a working area kind of like up and running, you can make your own ships and add your own mods to them. Just a probe, that's not worth going into a corona of a star for. You like crushing bars? Do you find uh, people that will build you ship? Oh. Cruising bars. So people in bars will build ships for blueprints that you know. Okay, so I didn't really know that because I never speak to people in bars. So maybe I will do that. And hold on, wait. Command. Um. So I have. Oh my God! Look at the size. Okay, the hull of this capital class. It is. There's two carriers. It's a cruiser. I'm gonna click this. Can I look at this more? I wanna look at that. I mean, look at it. Ugh. So yeah. Anyway, this is a ship that I might consider as like my primary ship at some point. I like the one that I have. It's very kind of vaguely magic-y, but it's also half the hull strength. And that has a lot of flux capacity. I'll have to think about it. The ships that I have, I do like the ships that I'm using now. But I also don't have the special ones of those just yet either. Okay. Ugh. The friend went, no, my boat. I love that for them. I might have to clip me going, no, Jur, and then send it to them. I don't know. I think it's super cute doing that. I don't know. I'm easily entertained. Come on, move. Quicker, please. So that clip would probably be at 5 hours and 40 minutes in, approximately. I'm just saying this out loud because it will stick in my memory a little bit better. Then move a little. Ah! I figured we'd make it past there without that happening, but it immediately happened. You don't know the odds, but it happens semi-regularly. I tend to forget about bars in this game, up until there's like no choice but to check one out. Like for a quest or something. And that's something I need to get better at, is actually using some of the resources available to us. I kind of get like hyper focused on a particular way of playing the game and then ignore avenues that are pretty necessary for some kind of growth. And I do that in very many games. Like Stellaris, I play the same build over and over again, or the same 3 builds. I'm really sad that the mod pack that I just got doesn't work. I was very excited about being a corporate imperium. You know, being a evil corporate imperium covenant of space witches trying to take over the world, the galaxy, and actually become the galactic corporate imperium. Like it's, I was excited, and then it didn't work, and then I couldn't play with y'all about it. I kind of wish that a corporate imperium type thing was actually vanilla. Like, it's very sad that there's only one kind of thing like that. But it's the one that has elections and everything. No! Oh, that was rude of them that time. Ah. Please. Dark Star Fellowship? I'm in an alliance called the Dark Star Fellowship. Oh, I love that. That is really my kind of jam. As far as like aesthetics, naming aesthetics. Moisten, sure. D shrimp, sure. Dark Moisten Fellowship. That is so loud. I need to figure out a way to control that sound. I don't think there's going to be anything in the system, but it's worth a whiz around anyway. I am super excited for the potential of one day being able to do space exploration. I super doubt it's going to happen in my lifetime. It's technically not impossible, but it's not something I'm expecting. But I would be so stoked. I would not mind being part of a risky venture out into the depths of space. Like it would just be like if they built some kind of jump drive, if like we made some kind of technological leap, and then like tomorrow we're like, you know what, we can make it out to the Trappist system. It's a one-way trip. Oh, we're at war with the Luddic Church. The Dark Star Fellowship is attacking the Luddic Church. I kind of like that aesthetic, like the from a naming convention too. Ba-dum-bum. Yeah, from like a naming perspective, I really, I don't know why. I guess it's the evil coded, the Dark Star, but it's really just like a black hole, probably. And I like the way visually black holes look, and there's actually a really cool solar system that can, in theory, be made using sacrificing a ship. Sacrifice the smallest ship. Uh, uh, oh God, that was a waste. Anyway, what was I saying? Whatever I was saying, it's gone now. You now have a cargo hauler for all this crap you're carrying? I mean, we already did. This is our cargo and gas hauler. It's actually more, this is more efficient than this is. Oh, thank you for the resubscription, Burkina. Hi, nice couch. Thank you. I need to make more furniture. Currently my plan is to make like a little TV that's going to be in front of me so that when I'm looking around at the stuff here, you know, my eyes follow the cursor on the screen. It'll make sense because it'll be like I'm looking at the. I should make a little microphone too, like a mic on a boom a boom mic, a boom arm mic. Words, yes, together. Words. How are you doing today, Burke? In a headset. How would a 3D headset equipped on a 2D character work? I feel like that might be pushing the boundaries a little too far. Right now, I'm going for like an advanced to scale like look. Clipped into my horns. Overslept and ended up cooking for like 3 hours, but it was worth it. This chicken katsu turned out super tasty. Wonderful. I'm glad that you made something that's really good for you. Okay. Let's see. Give us the probe gear. You know, maybe it's not that big of a deal. We lost something I wasn't really using anyway. I'm mainly using the destroyers as smaller ships rather than the frigates. We'll hit this, and then we'll start coming back and wrapping around to civilization. Because the net change in fuel supply and fleet supply seems to be going down now. And our gas is pretty fine, but it is also at about half, and we can fuel up, but that will also take supply use. And because of that, we're getting slowly into a more precarious situation. And also, let's save. Oh God, forever saving. Bum, bum, bum. And also for the people that came in that followed that can't talk, I'm sorry that it's requiring like a phone verification, but also it will because I like the other new person that also followed. If you're still here, the reason why that is the account needs to have some certain age before they can chat and stuff like that, just to prevent people circumventing stuff or whatever. We have stuff a little bit on lockdown, and I feel bad about it. Ah! We got blasted. I kind of want to make something that takes a while to cook, something like very nice and tasty and like long cooked. It's been a hot minute since I've done anything too fancy. It's making me kind of
And then hearing other people who are like, I had this long cook thing that I made, and I did this and I did that. I kind of love it, and I would like to also spend some more time cooking. But also, I'm very dangerous to myself when I'm in the kitchen, and I should probably not be allowed to cook for that long unsupervised. I'm making light of it. Oh, there's more of those than I thought there were. Send me out to. You come back to me. I'll help mop stuff up. They could probably do it. They are a really strong pilot. Nope, there is no pilot in there. Never mind. I was thinking about something earlier. Um, helps if I turn on the AI. Ah, I'm blind. My weakness, the three eyes means that. Oh, is the ads? Ads are in progress. Let's AFK for the ads. I don't want people who aren't able to see to. Uh, yeah, I probably should just to maintain consistency. Even if I think everyone here right now probably has a subscription. All right, we'll take a 3 minute break. Well, in 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes now, but I'll be right back. Someone dance for me while I'm away. I'll be right back. Bop bop. I'm kind of here. I do need to make a folder that has like an auto display to show kind of like art that I've also worked on. Oh, hi Sam. I don't know if you're trapped in ads at the moment because it's an ad break. So I'll just wait a couple seconds and then try again. But we'll pop out of the away thing. Oops, wrong one. This one. I have the extended couch version of this. So you can see the little ghost face I have on the gem on the couch. But yeah, welcome back everyone from ads. Welcome. You just got back. It's stuff to do. Well, welcome back. We're still trying to build power in order to get strong enough to take out the pirates. Have hitting truffle currently. We're currently on a training arc, effectively. And victory, please. The training arc is going a little slow, mostly because we keep getting lost out in the void of space while we're looking for a new archotech. But it is an ever-marching process forward. Was that a neutron star or just a white star? It doesn't look like it has anything else in it, though. Oh, it's actually part of the same system. Never mind then. So I will hit up some bars in the game, looking to see if there's somebody that could print us some ships, because we can technically make another carrier ship and carrier capital ship, and we can make another carrier ship and see how carrier capital and see how it works, see if it's more fun. We are starting to run low on resources. Probably fine on fuel. It's supplies that I'm getting nervous about. Because each combat encounter, we also still have to expend supplies in order to actually do something. It's probably just going to be a derelict ship or something. Oh, nope, nope, nope. That's going to get us a couple more days. Ooh, okay. Some of these are getting a little big. It's getting a little spicy out here. It's not an issue of whether we could take it, it's whether it's going to cost more money than we can get out of the encounter. And whether we could titrate in... Oh, my flux almost got maxed out there. It was actually pretty bad. Oh, their engines got knocked out, so they're spinning. They got shot in the back, and so their engines are failed. Oh, I think their engines just came back online. We need some more leaders is what we need. We need more pilots. I said we need more pilots. I just walk up to a pilot and hit them some meat and that's it. Okay, so what commercial ideas do we even have so far? We have the moratorium with wardrobes. We have the oh, what were the other ones? We have the surreal one. We have potentially doing fake real advertisements for friends content. And also other content of mine, like my own light novel and my own comic. Oh, whoa, hold up. Let's save and try that. That's a pretty spicy encounter there. Like really, really spicy. That's probably just as bad as the actually it's probably worse than the red planet. The shielded red planet, whatever it's called. Oh, I have an idea. Okay, move into engage. We saved. We're probably going to lose here. we could at least try. What was I gonna say? So I was talking more about the fake ads. Um, I like the surreal one. Okay, so you know what? Actually, while this is going, I'm gonna tab out and open Obsidian. And I will take notes. Sorry, it's whipping the screen around like that. So let's see. So the first one is the Moratorium. The second one is surreal ads. The third one is real fake ads of own content or real content or my own content or friends' content. I need to take notes and be organized because I feel like I am forgetting another ad that somebody suggested. But like it's just not coming to my mind anymore. There is a build that you could do that specifically go for some of like these choke point nodes. Or not choke points, but like they give you special resources. 40% deployment bonus up to 100 to 240 points. So like they give you some pretty good bonus. I don't want to deploy that. What am I doing? Okay, never mind. I was a bit nervous there for a sec. Although this is still going pretty spicy. This is part of the problem right here. This ship. This is also a big part of the problem. I've noticed that my ship has been hitting almost max flux each time. I'm definitely going to have to do something about that because I don't like how close I'm cutting it. It's cutting it really badly close. I think we're fine though. These guys I'm a little worried about because this is another one of those spicy ships that are a problem. But they're kind of out by themselves, so if things turn south for them, and there's a lot of small ships there. But they haven't really flanked us too hard. And we have gotten rid of some of their ships, and some of them have like no armor left. Also, let me do this. I've also given myself a note on how to lay out my map there, or not my map, my OBS display stuff, because I got another idea. It's not a big idea, but it's a small one that I think is going to be a quality of life thing. Yeah, these guys are kind of in peril. I think we'll be able to wrap things up here. This ship is almost dead. That just needs a couple of good slaps and it's gone. And that's the primary problem. This, and the one over here are also primary problems. Watch, we do all of this and we get nothing. We get like another day's worth of supplies, but have wasted like... We're going to use like basically all of that supplies recovering. It's still only recover like 20% of what we spent on trying to beat this place. Sure. Hi Noah, how's it going? I'll do my moisten and also a D-shrimp. Okay, got it. Moistened and oy vey. And there's the D-shrimp. Oh god. I de-shrimped into like a less comfortable position. Let me shuffle a bit more. Okay. I think we've won. We're still having some issues here. Like, this is making me nervous. They have been picking away at stuff, and this is a defensive ship, and so it should be pretty safe, and it does have like the support of them. Yeah, these ships are really tanky. They are, I think, a class down from what I am, but they like survive so much better than you would expect. I feel like I need to turn this down again, the game down a little bit. I'm just like so fucking quiet all the time. I don't really project my voice. Yeah, let's settings. Is that a little better? I feel like that's still okay. I'm really nervous about this ship. It's not a ship I want to keep long term, but it's still kind of a problem if I lose it right now, because we're trying to gain power, not lose it, and that's like a lot of investment to just suddenly lose. That aim. Come on, my friend. Okay, so they are still... Was that up there? No, that was over here. I think it'd be safe to call in this other ship. It was militarized. It should be fine. You guys go and help them up here. I feel like this ship, they need help up top pretty bad at this point. They've just been kind of running the entire time, picking off one or two of them when they can. Like they do, I did give them pretty good shields. And they do have these guys supporting them, so it's not terrible, but it is making me nervous how... Okay, look, there's the reinforcements. Oh, look at that disruption. Love to see it, love to see it. This is Baphomet Williams at DMN News reporting on the front lines here of this recent combat. Currently, the truffle forces have moved in to disrupt the enemy's cohesion, and it's driven them away. Yep, looks like a victory. See, it was all thanks to the DMN News vehicle that flew into combat. Oh, did I not? Yeah, no, it's still the DMN News ship, yeah. I mean, we did get a good amount of resources here. It's actually pretty good. And we didn't even do the salvage yet, which got us one of those. Oh god, okay, so that's actually pretty good. Not the best we could have gotten, but it's definitely well more than I was expecting out of it. I, however, think that it is going to drain our resources down past what we were before we went into there. Oh god, this is so loud. Oh god. Why is it I can't seem to get the volume mixing on this right? Is this much better? Oh my god. I mostly need to figure out what I need to do to get my mic to be caught louder. Because I have a hard time getting into the yellow. Like, without, like, shouting into the mic. I would prefer to be able to speak quieter. And I think right now I've actually put the gain up all the way. I don't think this used to be a problem. But the thing is that, like, this is a very expensive mic and a lot of people use this for streaming, so I feel like it's user immediately gets blasted by the neutron star. Played too much of the dread delusion there. Okay, let's just fucking fly through the star here. No! No! Let me through! Oh god, that hurts so much. We need to get back to civilization pretty bad at this point. We are very dinged up and lots of materials are needed. I guess we'll still swing by the star on the way and just peek in. And I think we need to immediately run. Goodbye. As the artillery strike our location. We're actually really running low on resources. I'm gonna fleet suspend all repairs for now. We can't really afford. We'll poke our nose in unless there's something pretty nice right next door. We're just gonna pop to the next location. I think the Persian League, which is here, we're friends with. I think they're part of the Dark Star coalition or whatever the fuck we are. Are they? Yeah, they are. We have tons of money. Not enough to buy the space train, but we have tons of money. Oop, there they go. Okay, we've made it back to civilization. Ah! Let's check out our allies from the Persian League. Yeah, see friendly. Since they are allies, I guess I'll sell them a little bit. And it is from scanned data in the general direction that they... You know what? Let's get rid of these drugs while I'm at it. That'll make them want to scan me, but I don't really care. Because I've already gotten rid of the problem. Okay. And then we'll hit the Freeport on the way back, sell some of the tech blueprints. We'll see if we can... I don't know. We'll see. lag. Sometimes they have really good blueprints for sale, so that's why we're doing this. Oh, return these cores. Select cores to turn in. Here, take these. We're still inhospitable, but we're no longer hostile. Trade in these. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh my god. Onslaught class battleship? What is this one? I'm gonna buy that? Can I make that? I don't know. I hope I couldn't make that already. Let's see. If I could make that already, I'm gonna be sad. I could not. So what is that? It's a battle carrier. Is that the one that I use right now? Yes. So now I can make this kind of battle carrier as well. Oh, yeah, we gotta check out the bars. Zyphlos wing blueprint. I don't. No, thank you. Okay, let's go here and see if we can get armed up a little bit more. We're still a ways away from being strong enough to retake truffle. Maybe if we like hit a couple of bars, see if we can hire some people. Maybe get another couple of commanders because we really need more commanders at the moment. Like that's where our number one problem is lying. We don't we don't we don't seem to be able to get enough commanders. And also thinking of the thing, my what's it called? My mic comes with a specific program that where is it? Logitech. Ah, we're getting pounded. Freezing. Okay, okay. Didn't mean to go to storage. I don't know what this song is. I hope it's not a copyright wrote song. Ooh, we got another elite destroyer here. Those are what I want to collect. Okay, fleet, and then what we're gonna do is get rid of this one. Oops, not refit. Ah! Because basically I just want to fill this up with as many of these types of ships as I can get. And we're gonna get the escort package, build in the escort package because it's the whole scheme we're going for here. Auto fit fantasy. I don't like that it's using pulse lasers. We want it's gonna be using this. We want non-beam energy weapons is what we want. What we'll do is we'll hit up a different, where are we right now? Here? Really? And they
They didn't have weapons? Really not have weapons? Okay, so what's the Void Blade? Okay, I got real weapons on there. And then we want, is there any big ships that we want, or are we gonna just like spam out those ships? Probably just spam out those ones. Question. Would molecules placed between an interior and exterior of a cell membrane cause issues if it otherwise didn't interfere with cellular function? You're drafting something of an idea. You want to, okay, so kind of they could cause a problem. So one of the things with age-related disease is that there seems to be a dysregulation in protein import-export, or getting proteins to the locations they're supposed to be. And so kind of that could be a problem. I think that's a question that has an answer that we haven't really kind of discovered yet. It kind of would depend. Like if you just kind of said that it like didn't interfere with anything in any particular way and it wasn't in high concentrations or anything like that, it might not be a problem. But it kind of is a problem in real life. Like you could easily just hand wave it away. Sorry, I had to thank a friend for hanging out who is trapped behind the need to verify emails or text or whatever. I definitely need to see about like fine-tuning those settings a little bit more. I feel like it might be a little too draconian. We're looking for fleet. What's this destroyer? It's a face skimmer. No, not that one. Support cruiser? We could save up and poke the station again. We're still probably gonna get wrecked. Like we don't have any additional leaders still. We're still just missing a lot of where our strength would be coming from. Fleet by. I'd also be content with another one of these ones, but bought through more legitimate means. You know what? Fuck it. And then let's refit it. And what we'll do is we'll add the stuff on first. So I'm looking for
Auxiliary fuel tanks, expanded cargo hulls. Build both of them in. Auto fantasy confirm. Remove these, add in the insulated ship assembly, and then also the militarized subsystems. And then we could just do something like that. And between those two, that should get us a lot of space for a lot of fuel. Yeah, look at that fuel. Almost 3K fuel from just these two ships. But we do need to go back to the store. And then maybe we'll hit up this place again. The scan. Comply and prepare for an inspection. That's rude. They just damaged my ships just because they didn't like that I seem to be purchasing things from shady dealers. What the heck? Maybe if you actually had things for fucking sale, I wouldn't have to go to shady dealers. Wouldn't mind paying extra if you had actually things for sale. Okay, I think we're ready to save and then poke the pirate station again. I think we're still going to get mulched, but I still just want to kind of give it another poke. A little bit of a poke. A poke, a poke, a poke, a poke, a poke. A hokey pokey pokey poke. I've never been able to take down one of those stations. I feel like we're going to have to like overpower them with overwhelming numbers or something. Because they get reinforcements and everything. I wonder if I could actually ask some of these ships to come with me. I don't know what the range is that they'll follow. Let's see. 15 days. 15 days is not enough. Thinking of two responses. One, protein movement could be assisted by mechanical tech or medical tech. Like nanites, do sci-fi magic, making someone invincible, but you would make recovery from an injury faster, you think? And two, don't become a merc to get all like it actually increases the speed of aging when you use it. That would take 12 days at base burn level. Actually, that might. I'm gonna save and try. They'll follow me for 15 days. I'm hoping that will be enough to get them close, and then I could just take the credit for the fight. I kind of like the idea there, Ice, where maybe you sacrifice longevity. The thing is that it would probably almost instantly start giving them signs of like Alzheimer's, Parkinson's, something like that. Tend to die younger. Yeah, so maybe like if they lived for 5 extra years, it would give them like Parkinson's. But since you don't expect them to live for the 5 years, and if they live those 5 years, it's a fucking blessing. That kind of thing. Did I really only get that one? Let's see if I can get a bigger fleet. Or more fleets. Okay, we'll try it right here. Okay. Will they leave the system? No, they won't follow me. I think they won't leave the system. Oh yeah, they're following, orbiting my fleet. Oh god. Ugh. I don't think they're gonna make it. I think they already got lost and will probably be destroyed. More concerned about it than the mercs are? Yeah. No, that makes sense. I'll wait here and see if some of the ships fall. See if some of the ships get here with me. I kind of doubt that they will. Yeah, they didn't show up. Oh god, never mind. We need to recover for a couple of days. I'm trying to pull back. I think that we could just retreat if we don't send ships forward. Or do I need to deploy a ship and have it retreat? I think I'll deploy a ship and have it retreat. Do not show this message again, and then just you retreat. It's gonna get destroyed. Because they're gonna artillery strike it. I mean, there's actually a lot of medicine that's kind of like that, where doctors are more concerned about the long term implications of it. But like for somebody who needs to survive in the interim, you might not really care if in like 5 years, 10 years you develop cancer. If you're probably not going to live that long regardless. Oh god, that ship is so fucking slow. What I'm gonna do is sit around there for a bit, see if we can recover. I don't know why we were so banged up. I did not realize we were so banged up. You know, coming in this ruined is something I was not expecting. Come on, you can do it. Get out of there. You can do it. Go. Good ship. Goodbye. I feel like it's kind of bad that I'm a little hungry again. Okay, so we're gonna just wait here for a bit. Why, why are we getting damaged? Lack of maintenance? Oh, hold on, wait. I never turned on the repair stuff. Resume all repairs. Oh, God. Whoops. That's on me. I can't believe I've done this. That makes sense that was a problem. Ah! Rude. Almost at 70%. I think 85% is our max. Oh, stop artillery striking me. It's illegal. I said, no, I don't consent to being artillery striked. As everyone knows in war, if you don't consent to being artillery striked, they cannot artillery strike you. The Imperial fleet comes up above, starts transmitting the exterminatus thing, and you're just like, no, I don't consent to this. So they're like, all right, and they leave. Wait, can we go above 85%? No, 85 is the max. No, it's not the max. That's fine. It's just this ship that's not there. All right, let's see what we can do. I doubt we're gonna be able to deal with this, but if you notice, you could actually see the ships in the background for where the screen was. Oh, oh God. So our destroyers one-on-one with any of these ships should be able to mulch them. Maybe like 3-on-1 should still do fine. Unfortunately, it is not 3-on-1. It looks like it's way worse than that. And they get like that couple of opening shots where they just fucking destroy our armor. Oh God. Oh God. They have so many more ships out here. So many more, what are they, fighters and stuff? It's actually causing me to lag. Ah! Let's see if I can... The Imperium of Man don't have the exterminatus around like the celebrities wave their decks. They're trying to everything first and then deliver their fuck you by petition. You know what? These two? Destroy that. It separated itself from the... Oh, God. Oh, that's scary. That is scary. I mean, we are destroying some of their ships, but our ships are getting absolutely fucked up. I think it would be worthwhile if we could actually... We can't win. I don't think we could win. We would have to be willing to throw away a couple of ships and just, like, get reinforcements over and over again. I think that's what it would take to win this. The problem is it these? Are these carriers? Or does this just have a shit ton of carrier stuff going on? Because, like, I am getting out carriered here, and that's like my strength. That'd be a war of attrition. Yeah, we would need so many more ships to deal with this, I think. If there were, like, a slipstream between the area for our allies and the spot that we could get here really quick without much separation from our allies, which isn't unheard of. It's happened a couple times before. In fact, one of the times it happened when I did not want it to happen. So in theory, we could do... Like, I'm just going to let this play out a little while longer, because some of these enemy ships are really screwed up. If we could get the station by itself, we might be fine. Oh God, I can't believe how out-carriered I'm being. It's actually kind of bad. Look at this! They're sending another wave! Ow! Oh God! This is buffing me, Williams. The combat's not going well. We are destroying some of their ships. Because again, we have very powerful high-tech ships, but can only field very few of them. Like their combat, whatever, takes up many more of them. Hey, Greenland! It is looking a bit rough. We've already lost a cruiser. It's so rough that it's lagging. I think we actually might be able to pull it off. Because we are killing more of them than they are of us. You don't want to hear Heavy Carrier has arrived? This is pretty rough. Basically, we saved before we came out here, just because I wanted to poke it. Greenland, have you ever played this game with a whole bunch of mods? It's actually pretty fun. I mean, it's pretty fun even without a bunch of mods, but you can't really see it. But I have my persona's icon there, and so it's kind of like we're playing as Baphomet Williams at DMN News, reporting on the fight going on in the game right here. It's kind of what it feels like. So I've been doing that a little all stream here. So let me give you a shout out as well. I know you're a fellow stream buddy. Here you go. Figured I'd give you a little shout out. I don't know what those little dinky red missiles are. They don't really seem to do very much. Oh god. Oh, I teleported them all away. Yes! Oh, that was fucking clutch, but it's not going to do us much good. All it did was delay the inevitable swarm of fucking fighters. And I'm about to overflux, I think. Yeah, this ship is almost fucked up. Yeah, don't go after that one. I am surprised that I did not get destroyed there. Oh god, the ship should probably retreat. Oh my god. I'm surprised that ship is doing that well. Yeah, I think we're loading. I did this mostly as an experiment to see how close we were to being able to handle this. I think we're going to have like double the number of ships with us. Like, we might be able to poke it, retreat, and then attack again, but I think we need... Tactics can carry a lot, yeah. But I think the issue here is that we could... If we didn't have combat readiness, which decreases as time goes on, or if we had more commanders, we would have the... Like, look at this. This ship's about to get fucking destroyed. They have like all of these commanders, which is also causing a problem. Because I think ships with a commander last longer before combat readiness becomes a problem. So we're gonna have to do like another trip of exploration to get some more resources and hire some more people. Part of the reason why you don't care play too many RTSs these days. This is kind of like an RTS RPG. But it's a little bit more like a I'd say this feels like Warhammer oh god, what's it called? The Warhammer RTS game? The one of the big, like Warhammer 3 Total War? Total War. It kind of feels like a Total War game. Like in some of the more basic functionality. What is my primary ship there doing? They got a little too, yeah, you can see that, yeah. Oh my god. Wait a second. Did I just move their fucking, because I thought I was right next to it. Yeah, we're gonna load. This was an experiment just to see what was gonna happen. I also tried to drag allies there because it is right next door. but it is like right next door in kind of an annoying way, where there's like this huge cloud right in the way, and it just like scattered all of our reinforcements on the way there. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Long stream today. We're 7 hours in so far. Okay, let's see where we're gonna explore. Kind of explored some of that stuff. Uh See, if this wasn't here, if this was facing like this way, like it was before, that might be pretty handy. Well, yeah, I mean, like, partially it's bullet sponges, but it's also partially combat readiness sponges, I guess. It's still kind of like meat shield, but basically what we want is many more ships just being in the way. Not necessarily for meat shield purposes, but to drag the fight out. Because the more that the fight is dragged out without us using our combat readiness, the better it is if we get to deploy bigger, beefier, scarier ships. Like, I think that the tactic that I want, which is pretty expensive to do for where we are right now, is to send out a whole bunch of smaller ships first, and then after we've like softened them up a bit, send out a second wave of basically our main fleet after that. And then if that continues to be a problem, eventually the capital ship comes out with maybe like a specific escort. So like we'll tier in the offenses so that we can just kind of stretch out the fighting a little bit. Because they have all of their ships that they're gonna have like right in the beginning. They're really just the abandoned research station there, and I can't do anything with it? Heck is the point of that system? Oh, you know what I forgot to do? And because of that, we should probably stop by one of these planets and pick up some resources. I forgot that I still had repairs suspended. Oh, another ad break. Oh, God. I guess it's because I've been going for 7 hours. When the ads do start, I will AFK just for the 3 minutes of the ads, just so that people who do not have the subscription will still be able to receive all of the content so that it's not paywalled. Wasted space and game maps. How much you dislike that when testing Marvel's Avengers? Yeah, sure, I'll pay for that. Repair, and then we'll buy all of those and some gas. And maybe we'll buy some more supplies before we go out too. Need to make sure that we're not going out on a long trip with none of our supplies and damaged ships. And then we'll head to that one first. We'll also save now that I've turned repairs back on. I keep forgetting to turn them back on when we screw up. I need more fake commercial ideas too. Single player campaign was fine, but multiplayer only used about 1/4 and 1/3 of the space they created, and the rest was just set dressing. That is something that bothers me too. Oh god, it's vibrating. This is Baphomet Williams reporting from space. Everything is shaking. Space itself vibrates. Oh, there we go. There's the ad. So we'll just leave it paused here for a second. I'll put the BRB screen up, and somebody dance for me while we're AFK. And also think of more silly fake commercial ideas for AFKs. Be right back, everyone. See you after the ad break. We're just about done with ads, I think. So we'll pop back in. Yep, there we go. So welcome back to space. So we're going out basically to recap from before our little break there. And also, yeah, I agree, Ice. The wasted space in these games is kind of frustrating. I actually don't mind like text-based or instance-based encounters in this kind of game. Is this a hard beacon? Yeah, sure, run into me. Yeah, sure. Prepare to perish. You might outnumber us a little bit, but you have lots of teeny ships, whereas we have 2 cruisers in here. I think you have 2 cruisers also. See, I'm not necessarily opposed to instance stuff. In fact, if it's done right, I think it could be fine, kind of fun. I think like if I were to make an instance game, what I would do is have like an overworld map with instance generated map encounters and the ability to save locations as specific points of interest. Supposedly open world, but wasn't. Like let's say you were doing some kind of RPG, but you could build bases and stuff. If you ran into a particular map you liked, you could probably, I would like it if you could like save that location. Maybe have some set number of places. Nope. Nope. What was that? Nope. That's not what they were doing. I'm saying what I would do. Like what Daggerfall? I liked Daggerfall. They kind of did that, but they didn't have like save locations or anything. I mean, like they had key cities, and then they had like I think they had other specific dungeons and stuff, but like a lot of the stuff was just random ass. Parish. Yeah. I'm just saying, like, if I were to make something, and we're considering using instance-based stuff, that's how I would handle it. Is I would give like saved locations that you can potentially revisit if you tended to like that. Since your NDA ran out several months ago, you now get to talk about. Oh, I didn't want to jump into there. I don't think. Yeah, let's not in there. I've only signed several, like a couple of NDAs before. It's mostly for like, oh god, what is this? This is heavy too? What the heck? Where are like the medium difficulty places? WoW handled instant base well. They actively encourage exploration for one thing. Yeah, I think there's like a couple of ways that you could potentially do instance-based stuff pretty well, but games don't tend to do it. Like, one of the reasons why I fucking hated Starfield was because one of the ways that they tried to incentivize exploring, it's like scan one of like scan all of the 5 animals on this planet by wandering around a randomly generated location. It's like, yeah, but there's no real reason to go to any specific spot. You're not really exploring, or you don't. The environment is your enemy in that case, not an interesting thing to run into. Like it's you've pitted the player against the environment by just having them just run around in an area to scan. What you want is, I think the way that you would want it is you'd want there to be a purpose to be there, resources to gather, interesting landscapes that's set up for interesting encounters, that kind of stuff. Avengers could easily have encouraged exploration, but they had a mechanic. They had a mechanic to do it, but they fucked that up using it to its fullest. Even the lore. That's really frustrating. I downloaded Unity today. Um, Apparently, if I want to turn the things that I've made into assets on the Motion Studios thing, I'm going to have to learn to use Unity at least a little bit in order to turn them from
whatever the fuck the file type is now into assets on the motion studios thing. And so I'm gonna probably do that. So I'm gonna slowly get into kind of learning how to make game stuff. Entirely on lore. Look at FNAF franchise. Yeah, my game would if I made games, they would probably be predominantly unique or weird lore attraction stuff. I've been live for so. Yep, yes I have. And I'm still going. Oh, this is experimental thing. Okay. And we got a merchant hub, hollow suite thing. How are you doing, Blonde? Hopefully your day has treated you well. I mean, like, we have to keep going. I haven't rescued Truffle yet. We could give you supplies. They want 100 heavy machinery. No. Charge up the module when taking beam damage. The module increases the max speed and maneuverability up to 100%. Oh my gosh, that's actually pretty strong. Okay, there's one more planet to buzz by over here. Imagine trying to then upload this VOD to YouTube later. Oh, it's gonna take hours. Oh, 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 wait, there's a sensor signal behind me. Supply caches aren't like all that. They're good and you still get something out of it, but like it's not as shiny as running into a planet like this. Ah, game crashed. Fuck. Okay. Maybe now's a good time to wrap up then. Because I feel very discouraged by that because I think we just lost like 20 minutes. I don't know why uh looking at some planets causes it to crash like that. But this is probably good. 7 hours in, fair. Hi Sam, it was about to wrap up. It's a very adorable emote, by the way. I love it. It is very cute. Let's find somebody to raid. Is Jim still going? It's Jim's birthday. Is Jim? Well, I guess is Jim going in the first place? I don't know if he's streaming today. Please do not play this. Pixel's going. Uh, Jim underscore Goblin. Is he live? I don't think he's live. No. We'll raid Pixel. I don't think I raid Pixel very often. But Pixel's a good bean. He might be falling asleep soon, actually. I don't know. We'll see. But y'all have a good night. I'm sorry that it ended on a crash. But I'm going to be trying to think of more of those fake ads. I'm going to be trying to make a Motion Studios room. And yeah, that's it. Y'all have a great evening. Bye bye.